Alright, time to continue on with where we last left off. So, what I'm gonna do, we got this train station over here, mostly set up, which is going to replace one of the paths for that, but we're going to go. Oops. I'm going to go take a look now at the other end of this. So I'm just going to hop in this train here and go over to our oil refinery. And look at the other end of this. And figure out what we want to do with it. And once we get we'll get it operational, but we're not going to do the full cosmetics on it just yet, I don't think, because there's something else I want to mess around with that I haven't played with before, and that's I'm gonna look at doing a truck station or something, just because. What we're gonna do with the truck station, I don't know. Where we're going to send it off to, I have an idea or thought on it. Because I've never used the trucks before, I don't know how its fuel consumption is, so we'll see how that works. Let me see here. Okay. All right, so now, oh, another alternate recipe is available. All right, so we're going to take a quick look at something here. So we've stopped bringing silica in via this belt system here. So let's take a look to see if we can, don't fall. How, yeah, so we still have plenty of silica coming in, an overabundance of silica, coming in from, over there, so that's good. So I think we're okay with that, which means the middle train car there can be used to transport something else if we want. Because right now, in its current configuration, in its current configuration, it would be used to transport the, was it cadmium ore, rubber and plastic, and this stuff here. So what we're gonna have to do in the long run, I just noticed there's two belts here. This is the second belt being fed off of. Oh, I guess it's just I don't have that much stockpile coming through here, which is fine. So essentially this here is going to be rerouted up there. Now whether or not we do that underneath, or well, I don't think it's going to be underneath. It might be, we might piggyback on top of this here and then ride the wall up. I think it might be how we get that one in there. Because I gotta take in consideration this one here would be that, and this would be rubber plastic. So for the rubber plastic load, let's go ahead and change off of that. And go ahead and give us a hole here so I can kind of excuse me, see downstairs. And also I'm gonna take a look at something here. Man, damn it, let's do this also. You know, I messed around with this earlier, and I'm just not happy with how it turned out. So we're gonna go ahead and turn this back to orange. Like I said, I did this because I thought it would have actually made the inside, you know, darker, where the lights would have more of an effect. And well, it didn't, so we're gonna go ahead and redo all this. So let me do that real quick. That looks weird. Although we may change this to a normal foundation instead of what it has. Just because, well, we don't need a roof here. I'll say one thing, spray painting is super easy. All right, let me see if I can do this. This should, I think, allow me to, actually, let's do it from underneath. Probably be a little bit easier that way. Especially when it comes to, grabbing where the trains are. That's highlighted. I don't like that. So we'll just do it one at a time. In some areas. Nope, don't want that because that's grabbing the cable. See, I don't like that because it looks like it's trying to grab. I think it may actually be grabbing the platform. All right, so as far as roofing is concerned, I think I'm gonna limit my use of roofs to certain areas only. But thankfully, provided it allows me to do this, the installation of the new foundation slash roof will be easy with Zoop. I think that's one of the best things they've introduced into this game. Cause that that sky walkway that I used for that one track would have taken forever before, because that would have been one tile at a time of laying it down and moving forward, laying down, moving forward. Yeah. Almost done. Yeah, okay, maybe not. See, that's where one issue where the roof tiles coming is I don't know, just for whatever reason when I was trying to do the mass dismantle there, it was tagging the platform up above. Oh, I must be out of room. I am out of room. That's why these containers are all appearing here. Well, once I start building some foundations, that'll empty my inventory space. I can go loot these. Oh, nope, not that. I can go loot these things. All right. Few more to go. All right, I think that's it, right? All right, cool. All right, now let me go ahead and while we're in here, we go ahead and spray paint this wall. And go ahead and spray paint inside here as well. And spray paint in here as well. Oops. Ugh. I don't think... I don't know what this would look like. We'll go ahead and spray paint that. Just so it's... We'll have the roof match the walls. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and do a foundation set. Oops. Let's go to zoot mode. And then well, since this is going to be a floor, technically, we're going to undo the paint job that we have down there. How I'm going to do that, well, that's going to be another fun little consuming thing. Alright, so let's go ahead down underneath. And this hover tool, another great resource that they added. I don't know when they added it. Hell, it could have been there the entire time. Back when I was playing on version 3. I don't know. But needless to say, it's now that I've gotten used to it, it's definitely a handy little resource, or tool I should say. Now, granted, I lost my power connector. Well, I didn't lose them, but they're buried. That's okay. I shouldn't need any more power down here, so let me make sure that didn't go through. Okay. Now, I'll tell you one thing that would be nice though is if I do something like that, if it would let me build, you know, even though it's red, go ahead and build it through the red, or build up to the red. That would be a nice, nice feature. But that's okay, we can work with it. Now, one thing I am seeing, and we'll see, we'll validate this here in a minute. Actually, here, go up here and do this one. Maybe not. Okay. I just thought I thought the track was thought the track was what you call it, floating there for a minute. Right now, let's go ahead and do that. Oops. And we're gonna go ahead and paint the walls inside, or the floors. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Okay, good there. That didn't change those colors, did it? It sure did. No, I don't want pipeline. I want factories. Alright, now carefully hit these without hitting the pipe, or the rail I should say. And hit that one there. That one's good. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna let the train go by, train leave before I finish that one up, just because, knowing my luck, I'll accidentally hit the train. Right, where's the other train at? The other train is on its way down, so let's go ahead and try to hit this before it gets here. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, I'll go back over to this one then. That train just left. Alright, let that thing do its thing, or do what it needs to do. Let's get these last blocks over here. Alright, now it will leave the station and stop at the door. Honk your horn and go. There you go. Choo choo. All right. All right, so now that that's done, all right, so what I was going to do next is, let me see, where's the roughly the center part? Let's say right there. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of this and that one, and I'm gonna put I think that's under architecture, this one here. I can. There we go. That one like so, and then we'll do stairs. Oh damn! I kind of wish the stairs. Had an option for no ramp. Well, let's see here. Because the catwalk is shaped differently than the... Alright, so let's do it this way then. Wonder, can I just no, I can't just put it over like that, can I? Well, technically yes, and technically no, because it didn't change that one, it just... It didn't, unlike a power pole when you upgrade or modify it, it didn't do that. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this again. And let's see here. How about the hell's that? Oh, that's Alright. How about we do one right here at the top of each stairs? We'll do the same thing over here. So we do the T, like so, and now and one more, and let's see where that comes out at. Positionally it's off, and that kind of all right. How about this? Let's see what this looks like. So let me go ahead and wipe out some of these foundations real quick. And let's do a turn. And then do a ramp, or stair, I mean. That actually would work because that comes up to, excuse me, right here. All right, so then let me go ahead and get rid of some of these foundations real quick, and do descend. Do same thing here. So I'll put you there. And then the stair, or no, yeah, one stair. One up, and then turn one that direction. And then the stair coming up here, not that many, right there. All right. So now, go give ourselves a foundation there, over to here, and then a foundation there, and a foundation there. Now, the one you can't have short, what you call it? I wonder what the, just out of curiosity, how big is this? Is that the same size? Yeah, it's the same size. Walkway, catwalk. Yeah, that's fine. Problem is, you can't. There's no short rail, so it's like I can't put just a small little rail here. So, just gotta watch your footing. However, I don't know how this will look. Nope, definitely not that. Nope. These are all big. No, they're small. Oh, autosave. That's too tall. Let's see if there's something small I could put there. I mean, I can put that there, but that kind of looks crappy. Nope, don't want to do that. No. Although I could, now that I'm thinking about it, I could, like, put a beam right there across, but that, I don't like that. If I could get this just to go up a little bit, that could, let me see here. But I can't put anything on top of it. It won't hook onto that, so that won't work. I wish they had shorter railings. That's okay though. All right, so now, am I full again? No, I'm not full. Let's go collect these things here. Because I got these all over the place. See any over here? Nope, there's one. Another one. Any other crates just hanging out? Let's check down here. There's one. There's a series of them just sitting on top of the train station. And some on the cargo container over here. Any other ones hanging around? All right. So that hole from upstairs, where is it appearing at? I may have to put that down again because I dropped the foundation. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Let's pick it up and re-drop it. So put it about right there for the moment, just so we can kind of see where it is. Okay, so it's over there. All right, so let's see if we do that. Because this is a, this would actually be, this is, what is this for? This is for rubber and plastic. So that means that's going to be a it's going to take rubber and plastic from this train, which is would come off that merger. All right. So then it would come over here. And then what I think we're going to do, maybe, well, I don't know. So that will empty out this train of rubber and plastic. We got it going over there to the sink. So it would basically come off of, we could have it come off of that side of the splitter if we wanted to. And then what we could do, reverse this belt, perhaps. Does what I gotta, the next thing to figure out is the rerouting of rubber and plastic over here. Now, what I could do is basically take that and flip it around and basically reverse feed the belt, but I don't know if I think the belt may be smart enough to change directions if I change the source. I don't know. Or we could drop, do an underground here, and then tap into that, redirect that underground that's going that way. That could be an option as well. That may be a cleaner option. Yeah, I think that would be the option we go. We'll drop an underground there. In fact, I could probably put that in, I could probably put that in place. Just get where it's going to go so I could see it underground. So in theory, it should let me do this. No, guess I gotta have to get. Alright, so we'll put it right there. Alright, so I'll at least have the spot underneath so I can redirect. Alright, so let's go figure out this other stuff, this other train over here. Alright, so the train coming this way is, so this is the train going back to the base. The train coming this way is dropping off silica. That's it. Well, oh, not silica. Yeah, it's dropping off silica, but it's carrying cadmium ore with it. That cadmium ore we need to get over there as well. So let me think about that. because this guy here is going to be redirected over here. The cadmium ore thing, I need to get over there as well. Now, one thing we can see, I'm trying to see what we could do here. We could, if I wanted to, expand this out on this upper level and have that train come this way. Then the ore could do something possibly in the roof or up high and bring it over to here. And then the silica that it brings in could just basically, oh wow, it's actually cleaned up all that silica. I mean, we're still jam-packed down there, so what is this feed? Are you making silica too? No. Oh yeah, you do produce silica. But it's not producing really much silica because of the I mean, it is producing silica, but because the pipes are jam-packed with that, there's not much silica coming out of that. But what I could do in theory, because this silica here, let me see here. You have these three going to that storage, those three going to that storage. Let me see here. You're running at 100%. You're running at 100%. And you should be running at 100% as well. Okay. These guys here should all be at 100%. And I'm referring to the clock speed, not their efficiency. Whoops. Okay. All right, so what I could do, in theory, I'm kind of torn on this one. I would like to have it. I'd like to have that silica tied into this. Namely because this is but I can't, I don't know if I don't think I can feed silica into this just to feed it. You think here how I want this silica to come in. Well, actually, here's the thing is, if I get rid of the station and I put it over here, then this is going to be my silica feed. So I could essentially, let's see, and if I plan on putting it roughly here, I can do a sky belt coming that away, tying into those. So I could basically run a dual line side by side this way, have these things turn inward, So they're facing one another. And then just feed off that way. But now as far as like a smart sink is concerned, well, smart sink would be inside the train station. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's go ahead and give ourselves a foundation. Nope, that's not a foundation. There we go. Give ourselves a foundation here. And so right there. I gotta take in consideration that there. Because the train station, excuse me, because I don't want to clip through the wall. I missed the paint job down there. Let me fix that, just because that's going to annoy me. The train station is going to take up roughly 4 spaces wide. And then, so here's the 4 spaces it would take up wide. That would give me, I'd have to do my freight on this side. Which, it can work. So I got this room here to, it's not going to be that wide for the offloading stuff. And then for, because the cadmium ore stuff can go up and across the roof and then down into, you know, whichever one it's going to go into, which is going to be this one here. Because this guy here on the main train is carrying 3 items. And that guy here is carrying just the aluminum ore stuff. This guy here is kind of not being used at the moment. Now what I could do is just change this into a 2 freight station. A 2 train or 2 car freight. That would mean just a little bit of tweaking on the other end. Because, let me see here. Where's that's coal mover. Which train is this? That's the main base train. Alright, so like right now, the rubber this is getting. So even with the stuff coming from the other oil refinery and the cadmium ore that this gets, it doesn't fill this up all the way. At least not that I'm aware of. Let me see. Let me see where, oh, now it does have to show the label on that. I guess I just had to do a reload. Let me see how much rubber that oil 1, oil 2 is bringing in. And also actually, hold on. Is it here already? No. Oh, that's a coal mover. Oh, that's my whatchamacallit train. That's the little transport train I was looking at. All right, so let's do this quickly. Hurry up, get it before it parks. So there's not much. Yeah, so it's not bringing in that much rubber and plastic from the other side. And then this guy here, he's unloading silica. All right, so this guy here has all that. And yeah, so all right, good to go. Whoop. So I could split it up and just have that cadmium ore stuff go into a separate train. That's not gonna hurt nothing. So what we could do for this train here, that's doing the silica and the ore, basically turn it into a dual freight that comes here. We'll use this middle car for the ore, just because. So that'll be rubber, plastic, the ore, and then that would be that the ingot, and that'll be that aluminum stuff. Okay, so that'll be the plan. And offloading will go basically up, over, and in. Or for these two, why don't I just flip them around and have them face this way? Because nothing says they actually have to be facing on the same side. Now that one there, I do want to keep it where it is, just because that makes it easier, sort of cleaner with respect to that. All right, so that's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and flip this one and flip this one around. Oh, look, more junk that I missed before. It's not from disassembling it right now, that's for sure. All right, so now let's go ahead and build our freight platforms here, but we're gonna have it so the freight is on that side. If I can get it lined up there, there we go. And then this one here, come on. You can fit here, I know you can, because, yep, just like that, cool. All right, so then, these transports here can just be a simple pipe up, over, and in. Okay, I think that'll work. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one made out. And this one here, oh, now here's the thing that may be tricky. See here, because I want it to be center lined, and so in order to center line it, it's going to go into the wall. because I can't center line it on this. It's got to be center lined on this because I want my doors. And so if I put down a freight station here, it's technically going to come into this rock there because I can't do a half wall. Let me see, do I have enough material for train station? Yes, I do. All right, let me just see here. So if I line it up where I want to line it up, is roughly here. All right, and then let's just say we put our wall up. Yeah, see that? I don't like that. Damn it. If I move it over here, or if I move it to here, I should say, then it's going to affect this. And not only, and that's the other thing is, because that's where the freight offload would be right in line with that and that. Now I could get rid of this one and just have this one, since this is just going to be a dual station. So that, in theory, would work. Another option I guess I could go is we have the train station lined up with this guy here. So let's see what that looks like. All right, but now let's see here. Well, okay, let's just take a look here. I'm only doing a dual station, so this could theoretically work. So dual freight, we'll put the freight on right side, will be fine. But okay, so go ahead and wipe that out. Oops, wipe this one out. And give me a freight platform. Actually, put that down. Wipe out that train station there. Just so I can use this to do a test layout. So yeah, so can't put it there because it clips into that. All right. Now, but that's okay. So if we shift it over some, because I could have it come out over more. That's not an issue. So let's just go ahead and build this over for a moment. All right. Because nothing says I have to have it in line with that. I just have to have it in line with the center. So we could bring it here. Or if I want, I could bring it in line with this and but I don't want to necessarily expand over here. So with that being the case, let's go ahead and let me see here. How many do we got here? 1, 2, 3. All right, so I can't do a true split there. All right, so if we come center line on this one here. Oh snap. Oh, give me that. Okay, ooh, that was close. Well, we can bring this out to this. I think so. I don't want to have it go too far over that. All right, we'll have it go out on this one here. Although, actually, if I do here, that'll make it easier to connect that. All right, so let's go with this here after it saves. We'll do a test. Alright, so we put the station there, and then we do a freight here like such. Alright, now go ahead and destroy the train station just so I can lay down another freight station since I don't have all the materials I need here. The hell? I've never seen anything underneath it before like that. That's weird. Let me go ahead and get it. It needs some more floors, what it needs, so. That just looked weird. Alright. So now, actually, another platform there. Really? Oh no, I can't afford that either. Oh, because the freight platform. Okay, so we already took that away. No. Okay. Well, actually, no. You know, I don't need a freight platform. I can just do train station. The train station goes there. Okay. So then that puts us right up to the edge. This stuff here would output from here, and we go up and input there and input there. And then tunnel wise, well, the tunnel would shoot out to about here. When it shoots out, we could go that route, I think. Because the other option, which I'd prefer not to do, but is, let me see here. Because where else could a catwalk come up, you know, because the train station up top is coming up to the very edge up until really this point here. So what's below this right here? Other than power line. I mean, I could move that power line in theory and basically have this catwalk come over this way and up this way. That's a possibility because I'm not moving this train station. Let me think about that for a moment, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna grab me something more to drink, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, so another possible option. Let me, so, how did, well, first things first, fix that. And fix that. Oh, fix that to that. There we go. Alright, so another possible option. Let me just see what this looks like. Can't walk stairs. You know what? We'll go with this option. Oops. Maybe. Let's see what this looks like. Actually, let's do this. We'll work our way backwards. So we put our walk out here. No, not that. We do that right here. And then let's see what the ramp looks like from this upstairs, I mean. No. All right. I mean, well, technically, yes, it will. I'm just not a fan of. Oh, I'm in the way. That's why. Ouch. Yeah, you can't see it there. And let me see here. Once a wall is up here, actually, because this would be, which door would we want to do? Not that. Okay, let's say we do a center door. Open says me. I suppose that could work. Alright, so with that being said, then we can go ahead and... Oops, wrong foundation. Come on, hit the railing. There you go. Alright, so we'll fix that here in a moment. Go ahead and, oops, go ahead and just get rid of these stairs as well. Go ahead and get rid of that. Oops. And go ahead, get rid of that. And go back to that one there. And same thing over here. And then put that foundation back in place. And then put this foundation in place. And this one in place. Alright, so now let's try a different thing here. So if I center on this here, let's say, and the snap's not snapping how I want it to snap. So let me get back further so I can kind of line this up. And here, get on the ground so it's, I can just carefully move sideways. Trying to, I think that I can't tell if it's okay. Go ahead and get really airborne so I can maybe get an aerial perspective of this. Okay, so that's in line with that. And if we go over to here, right there, and then if we do a freight right there, let's say, this could actually work out better because then I just do straight across. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, and then we get rid of this section here. Get rid of all of this. Okay. And then this one here will just go, basically you'll shoot out and just do a turn. All right, I think that will work. And then underneath here, we could square it off, or, well, because it's going to be a double train, so you figure train station 2 is going to basically line up with that. Oh no, that is a triple platform. That's right, because this is going to be silica, that, and that's rubber. That's right. The train station 3, or the train itself, the bi-directional train, will be here. It'll be train, freight, second train. Okay. There. So I could do its launch tunnel. So the question is, hopefully I've got enough energy to do this. Where's the... see. Oh. Okay, so if that's the case, we'll square it off. So as I say, if the train station was over that, then we wouldn't have to, but okay, so we'll square this off. And just for aesthetics, just because, you know, why not? We'll do this. Let's see what this looks like when I actually, you know, it may help if it's actually. Ooh, I wonder, will you touch you? No. But can I put something in between you guys? That's too small. Sure, why not? And then, you know, we could always paint that orange if we wanted to. Of course, then the question comes in, well, what's holding that up in? Well, and maybe we'll put a... Maybe we'll put one in the water, who knows? That one... I think... I can't get a snap onto it. Yeah, it'll snap on like that. Well, actually, wait, what if I do this? Will this snap to that? No, it doesn't need a snap, but I can, it fits in there, okay. Now it makes me, you know, do I want to do that? Because then I'd also have to do something like that there. But, that, you know, that works for me. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. All right, so then let's go over to main base, get some more stuff so I can build another freight platform. So just put some more stuff up here, because freight platform and this pretty much the same thing, except that the freight platform uses motors. All right, so let's go ahead and take a train ride. Now I can put this foundation back in. All right. Alright, so 75 motors and a number of heavy modular frames. Okay. Alright, so this thing here was making modular frames for us, so we'll just, oh no, yeah, this is what I need, the heavy modular frame, so go ahead and grab 2 stacks of that. Let's go get some more cable, and let's go get some more computers, just we'll take 2 stacks of that. I don't need any plastic. I can go ahead and drop some plastic off, so we'll just drop it off here. So Because the only reason I grabbed plastic was for testing out or making some water bladders. Hey doggo, how you doing, pup? Let's see what we learned. Alternate smart plating, alternate that, or alternate that. None of which do I really care for. But let me see, what is this smart plating used in? Alright, so smart plating. Alright, so smart plating, it's used for modular engine. Modular engine is used for the thermal, so actually okay, so that's a possibility. Let's see, the normal recipe for smart plating is 1 reinforced iron plate, 1 rotor. Okay, now why would I go this alternate route? So the alternate route, or so the primary route, requires 2 components and gives me 1, and it takes 2 minutes to produce. The alternate route requires the same 2 items to make, plus plastic, and it will make 2 in 5 minutes. Or I'm sorry, not 2 in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm misreading that. It'll produce 2 a minute, and the alternate will produce 5 a minute if I add plastic to it. Iron wire. I'm not really too concerned with iron wire. As an alternate recipe. Whoops. Let me see here. So, because the current recipe for wire is 1 copper ingot will give me 30, well basically 15 copper ingot a minute will give me 30 wire a minute. The alternate recipe using iron ingots will take 12.5 iron ingots a minute and produce 22.5 iron ingots a minute. So I'm okay with the copper. And the reinforced iron plates. That's not iron, okay. Reinforced iron plate. So the reinforced iron plate currently requires iron plates and screws, and it'll produce 5 a minute. The alternate using rubber produces less. It takes less iron plates and 1 rubber, and instead of getting 5 a minute, I'll get 3 1/4 a minute, or 3 3/4 a minute. So I mean, I really, between these, we'll go with this, I guess. All right. Let's see here. Have you found anything, puppy? Hey, you found a slug. Good puppy. We'll put our slug. Actually, you know what? We'll put our slugs in this. Let me go get the other slugs. So go ahead and take that, that, and that. And it's amazing how he can find stuff in his little confined space here. Alright. So slugs, overcharging things. Alright, so do I got everything I need? No, I need cable. Let's go up here and grab some cable. We should have some left over. Cable right there, perfect. Yeah, so go ahead and grab a couple stacks of cable. Oh, and motors, we need motors. Let's see. There we go. You know what? Let's go down to the main motor manufacturer and grab the motors. Now is on level 2. I believe right there. Is there anything else I can drop off? Not really. Other than jet fuel or ammo. Now we'll be okay for now. Alright, so now let's go back to the train. Now it makes me wonder if I should possibly redo the hypertube to go to oil. I don't know. Alright, so since we're over here, so if I decide to go on, if I plan on doing what I talk about doing, we would put another offload here. Excuse me. The offload here would be for, no, that's not offload, that's onload. Put the offload here. Okay, and that offload, put it on that belt there, like so. And then downstairs, so essentially that offload would be for that offload would essentially go, well, you know what we would do is, I think it's like this thing here is offloading exactly what we're talking about here. So we may, but here's the thing is, once we get rid of this train track and stuff like that, we'll have a little bit more flexibility with this area here and being able to do perhaps straight shots over to the appropriate thing. So as far as actually doing that, so you know what, you go ahead and get rid of that. This one here, my plan for that one is basically we're going to build a tube off of this merger, come up top here, and then tie those together. That'll be fine. But once this train station here is gone, we'll be able to clean this area up here and pretty much do a straight shot, where instead of doing that little route there and doing this little split here, we'll be able to bring the cadmium ore, or however you say it, straight to this, which is a smart splitter. So if it overflows, it'll shoot off to a sink. And then the rubber and plastic, I can the rubber and plastic are being split here. So what I can do is I can essentially set up a smart splitter over here, where it'll basically split it out appropriately, because I have 2 plastics and 1 rubber for my storage section here. The plastic is currently not being used by anything. It's just being stored and sunk, really. All the excess is being sunk. So yeah. So that'll work. All right, let's go take the train back. Finish doing the initial design on what you call it. Because we're also gonna have to. Do I have a? I can't look at my inventory. Okay, stop the train. Right, I need to get out for a second. Okay, I got pipes in there. Okay, so I can make train tracks. Okay, I just want to see if I can make train tracks. Oh, and that also reminds me, I gotta put up my block signals for this railway right here. All right, so go ahead and get this initially built up. All right, so we got 1 freight. Let's go get our 2nd freight built. So this is just going to be a double freight platform. And this actually, like I said, works out perfectly because we'll do cadmium ore on this, which will tie directly into that. I'm sorry, the aluminum, no, cadmium ore. Wait. This one here. Hold on. Yeah, because I'm bringing cadmium ore. The cadmium ore will go into this one. This guy here. Oh, he's bringing, this one here is bringing silica, and the silica will offload and shoot that way. And then this guy here will be loaded with that belt that's being fed there. Yeah. Okay. So now go ahead and get our foundation built out. All right, so just because we'll kind of keep it even with that set, you know, our train cannons as they were. All right, so I'm gonna lose juice here, so I might as well lose juice now. All right, so right here is where our door is gonna be, so we can go ahead put our door. Or just put a small wall for now, just so I know this is the door spot. All right, so then gonna start doing a turn heading that away, and we don't want to do a turn straight out the gate, so we'll take it out to about here and then have it go that way some, and then I don't know how this turn's gonna work, so essentially we're gonna make it do a kind of like a 180 here. And you know what? Go ahead and change over to jetpack. Just in case. Alright. So this train, and then we'll continue down this path here for a while. This train here is going to tie into the lower line. So we'll just take this out until I can kind of get a lineup on it. Actually, oops, that's too far. So there it is right there. So you know what? Go ahead and use that. And okay, we're on track with it. Wow, I got lucky with that. All right, so then this train track here is going to get modified and get raised a little bit. Whoop, watch your step. Just trying to get this close, but without clipping it. All right, that's good for now. All right, so then this train track here will get raised and go back that way and basically curve in. All right, so then this train here is going to do 2 stops. All right, so am I close enough actually to I got power from that. Cool. All right, so we'll follow this train track here in the middle so we don't get hit by a train. That train track is so wobbly. Alright, so then up here, question is can I do my little door mechanic up here? Also that other one up there, trying to I don't know, I just like the whole door mechanic thing now. Alright, so the train comes this way, and initially it goes straight. So this is where it's going to kind of get a little tricky. And if anything I'll move. They can readjust the train station, because essentially the train station is going to have to or maybe we can just go off of this one here, which has that connector. Because I mean, there's only going to be one train here. Alright, so let me think about how I want to do this here. So, if we use this train track here that it's riding on right now, that's the pickup from the first station. So if we use this train track here, the right train track, at least at this point, we'll get rid of that one there for the loop. This one here would go down here because this is giving me my cadmium ore. This is going to get me my silica. Which, you know what? I know a faster way of getting to silica. Let's take the hypertube. Because how much ore is this thing generating? Not all that much, so I mean... And here's the thing is, when I change it, you know, actually there's an overflow of ore. I did this little splitter thing here because, well, it said that, you know, because it required 45 per minute, and I'm only drawing ore up from one mining unit. This mining unit here is doing 240 ore a minute. All right, that's not overcharged. All right, so 240 ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 6. See, like this one here is idle, but yet this one here is over, and over. All right, so let's just see something here. Let me bring up a little calculator here. So 240 ore a minute, divide that by 45. It says 5 1/3, and it is 5 1/3. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5, and then this one here is actually truly showing the 33%. These are way over though. So it makes me wonder why. Unless, oh, you know what? Possibly. And maybe it just hasn't caught up yet. When I was doing some work earlier, I had the train stopped. So maybe that's no, cause I never technically stopped the train. Now that I think about it, so why are these so backed up? I don't know. Just out of curiosity, let me look at my interactive map here. Is there another cadmium ore nearby that I could potentially tap into? Let me see. Where am I at? I'm over here. Right. Let me see here. Cadmium ore. Cadmium ore. Let me turn off all of these and just look at that ore. All right. So we got a pure that I'm not tapped into. 2 norms over there. Yeah, so the one I'm on right now is a 240, so that would be a pure. I could overclock it technically, and if I overclock it, that would give me 360, I believe. Let me see here. A Mark II, which is what it is. No, if I overclock it, if I double overclock, it'll give me 480. If I triple, it'll give me 600. But actually, so let me see, a 360. So if I just do one overclocking, that'll give me 360. Which that there, I know is evenly divisible by 45. That's eight of them. So something I could do, I guess. I could do a single overclock, and then it's just a matter of split, and then, you know, a series of 3-way splitters instead of this crazy split system I have here. And then the thing is, though, there's no part of what there's a lot of ore sitting on these things, and if I put them into this thing here, because one issue which I kind of wish you had the option, even though it says up to 60 per minute, it would be nice if you could lower belt speed, you know, just like, or lower, you know, because you have, for like pipes, you have this valve here which actually allows you to limit, you can slow down the flow. So it'd be kind of cool if you could actually slow down, you know, a belt. Because this belt here is, that's a Mark III. Well, I was using a Mark III belt there, and then using, is that a Mark III also? Belt speed's really not going to matter. But what we can do is we overclock that one segment, put a storage unit on it in front, so I can essentially clear all these machines of their crap. Expand this over, so get rid of that guy there and expand this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Expand this over. Let me do that. Let me go ahead and get a foundation here. I don't think I have the materials on me to make a, well, I don't know. I know I don't have any overclocking stuff on me. Alright, so... And plus, I could also squeeze these closer together, since I'm not going to do this crazy split shit here. But we'll just have that stacked. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of that one there. So I'm going to need enough material for one. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. So I need two what are these? Foundries? Oh, so 2 smelters. Okay. Let me go ahead and just add to my to-do list, smelter 2. Okay. And I'll grab some, we'll do the, let me see, conveyor belt. We'll go ahead and just make sure I have enough of these. So just go ahead and give me like a couple hundred of these. I'll grab some extra material. And then obviously I'm gonna need conveyor those. So we got iron rods, okay. So we'll do that and get an overcharger. And what we may do is we may push the track back. I'm just trying to look here. That's on center line with that. So using that track there, if I push the track back, I'm not worried about the hypertubes being clipped. I'll rework the hypertubes. And now we may just get rid of some of these hypertubes here in a little bit. But if I move the track back, it looks like 3.5 maybe? Or no, 2. If I move it back roughly 2, at least 2 segments. And I think we may do more actually. Let's go ahead and give ourselves build out our foundation. All right, go ahead and square this off. And we may trim, because what we may do is we may move the push those back a little bit. I don't know, but we don't want to have that inside a building because, you know, my goodness, that would like pollute the air inside the building. All right, so now let's go over to silica real quick. The hell's... Oh, that's my zapper gun because I was in build mode when I went into the tube. All right, now for silica, because now silica, unfortunately, for silica, now what I could do for silica, and I may do it, is alter the train tracks a little bit so that it's more in line with this, perhaps. It is centered. Is it centered? No, it's not quite centered. No, it's not. But if I centered on this line here, let's say, so let me just fly out straight. I should be good on that because I'm close enough to that. Just keep an eye on my power meter here. Okay, I'm flying off track. But just what I'm looking at here is this rock here. Okay, I should be okay. Yeah. So I won't hit that. Okay. So it'll come up here and we can make the curve just fine. Jesus. This is a damn crooked ass road or train track. Now I may just redo that, and instead of coming down this way, if it's high enough, we could potentially. I hear something around. If it's high enough, we could potentially just cut across this way. That might be an option. Yeah, let's just cut straight across that. Why do this little trip here? So, let me see what the, that goes that way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go, the way I want to go, there's no clean path for this because it won't give me. My 45-degree bend puts me that way. Let me the autosave go off. Alright, so just want to make sure I don't get hit by a damn train when I'm doing this. So 3 and 1, we'll say. Alright, go ahead and land. Well, we'll do a 3 and 1, see how it works. And we can readjust this later if needed. Now I am headed towards that big ass tree right there. I don't know if I can chop that down or not. Now, what's going to be interesting on this train track here is I would like to keep it straight. I don't know how wobbly it's going to be. And can I chop this tree down? I can't chop that one down from here. How about you, though? All right. You know what? Just because those things are close to me. I hear something else nearby. Don't get too close to the edge because you're on what you call it, hover jet. All right. No, there's another bug. Come here, bug. I want to take care of you before I move on. But I don't think I got him. Maybe I did. Okay, I'm gonna say I got him. Actually, this may be perfect. Now, my goal on this is preferably, and this is going to be the tough part, when I'm laid on the train tracks on this, to have it actually go straight and not wobble. And for this, it may be tricky because I'm not sure how that's going to work out. All right, I think. So then, right around here, I think this is the line that I want. All right, I can hover now. Yeah, so this, I am going to have to move the train over, the station over just a bit though. Because it is not, it's not on my center line that I want. But I can, moving this over will actually be quite easy. Because this one here will just be shifted over to the right or left, I guess, from this perspective. And then extend the belts. So actually, it's gonna come down that line there. So right in between this here. So I'll shift this over that way, which will give it a straight shot in, and then I just essentially extend these belts over, which is fine. And what I could do, because this thing is like massively overloaded. I mean, I got, I could, you know what? I could do a dual freight car here with dual silica. You know something else I could do? Let's upgrade these bad boys, because that would help out. Ah, damn. So many power lines here. All right. Now I can't see. Right, so this should be a smart splitter, right? Let me make sure it's configured properly. Overflow, good, okay. All right, so I think, nope, that's going to the smart splitter. I'm not, screw it. If we're gonna upgrade them, let's go ahead and upgrade it. And why do I have that up like that? Why do I have that up? Oh, because that one, okay, that's actually going to the overflow, that's why. Now the odds of him, well, it will get overloaded here once I when I go to what you call it, when I go to when I stop the train. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it will, because it's not going to be feeding anything. So it will get overloaded. And I'm not going to worry about a little bit of silica loss, because if anything, the machines will back up and they'll stop producing. Right, so I think all the lines are upgraded now, except for that. Wait, is that curve upgraded? It just looks weird. Okay, there. All right. All right, cool deal. I got silica coming out the ass here. I believe these are two. What are these? That's a pure, and I think this is also a pure. Yeah, so two pure nodes. Its efficiency kind of sucks, just because everything's overloaded, but that's okay. Once these things drain out, things should go a little bit more. The efficiency should get a little bit better. Oh, hey, this thing's almost out. Wow. Now, the question is the train on the other side going to be able to handle that much at one time? Let's see, how far do these gotta go? These are almost empty. And this thing here may actually overload. No. I don't know. We'll see. I just want this stuff to... Okay, these should just be about empty. Okay, so good, the belts are clearing. All right, so once these get fully cleared, they'll start to act more naturally, I guess. All right, that's better. I mean, these things are still being overfed. It's just this thing was so backed up before because, well, really because of the belts. So it'll be interesting to see how this works out now, because if these things are each putting out 37.5 a minute, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, so what is that? Let's see here. 18 at 37 and a half. That's 675 a minute. That it's feeding into this. Then you multiply that times the round trip time of the train. Okay, but what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm grabbing a quick drink, use the restroom. We're gonna let this train go do its thing, and then actually what I'll do, I got the material on me to lay down the track, so after we get back, we're gonna go lay down the track for this one just to get it initially planned or laid out, and then we're gonna go ahead and actually no, I'm gonna go back and get let me see, do I have them? No, because I need wire. I may have wire in the box. Yep, so now we're going to start overloading, but then that's where this comes into play. So we'll start sinking stuff, which is good. And so we'll see a little bit of a increase on this now. Not much, but all right. So we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead. See, where's this train at? I'm kind of curious to see real quick. All right, so it's on its way back. So it wasn't able to do a full load last time because we overloaded the other facility. So what that tells me is this silica here is going to be enough for what I need to do over there. Okay. So what we're going to do, go ahead and start just doing some initial track laying here. All right, so we're going to do this. Let's see, transportation. It's center lined on this. Then the fun part's going to come up, and that's, let me make sure that actually this here, because I'm going to want to try to make this as straight as I can. So it's okay. So we're going to use this here and Now this is the fun part because I can't see. Okay. Take it out as far, you know what? Okay, we'll lay one and then we'll put on our jetpack because, okay. So if I put it on this, right, let me go ahead and get jetpack set up, just as a precaution. Okay, snap you to there. Snap you to out. That's weird. Snap you to I don't know what the hell it's trying to snap to there. Snap you to there. Snap you to there. And you will go all goofy on me. You go to there. You on that. All right. Okay, now be careful around here. And then you onto that. All right, I should be close enough now to go back to hover. That looks pretty straight. All right, so that will tie into this here. But before we do this, I'm going to go ahead and get the materials I need to do what I need to do over here. I just noticed that I didn't notice that tree before. I may or may not push it back this far, because I don't need to. Technically, I think I only need to push it back to here, but I may push it back a little bit further, but I don't like that tree. All right, so let's go ahead and get what I need for let's see, what do I have in here? Okay, that's train stuff. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and build our train station. Get the materials needed to expand. Expand the. What do you call it? Add some smelters. Excuse me. May grab some more of these for belts. And then we're gonna go ahead and turn off the trains, or turn off this main train, and once we get the cadmium ore area set up. And actually, you know what? Where's the main base train at? That's coal mover. That's oil. Here's the main base train. It's not bringing anything back with it. So you know what? No, let it run for a little bit longer. We'll let it run until we are we'll let it run until we're fully ready to go. because I still need a layout, do the initial layout of that track there. But I want to stop the train on its next trip that away because it'll be empty. And there's no critical resources that's coming from over here. So once I do stop that train, it'll be okay if it's stopped for a little bit, because worst comes to worst, the train depots that are feeding this place will back up and it'll shoot its stuff to the sink. So I'm not too worried about that. Because it should be, yeah, it's empty. So all right, so let's go get our aluminum sheets. We can get that from downstairs. So go ahead and grab a couple of those just because. Now let's go get some wire. I should have an abundance of wire upstairs. I think that's actually all I really need. Yeah, plenty of wire. One stack is all I need. And let's go get some more motors. Why do I have all those motors for? Oh, for the freight platforms. Even though I technically don't need that many, but you know, it says I need motors, so we'll go ahead and grab some motors. Just to grab a stack or two. And we'll drop off some leaves over in our leaf area. I think it was the first one. Or is the second one? Second one. So go ahead and drop off the leaves, and I picked up some wood too, so go ahead and drop that wood in there. Okay. I think I got everything I need here. Yeah. All right. So now let's go take this train back. And before I forget, how many of these things do I have slated? 8. Yeah, because right now there's only one thing that's sharing a line. So let me see if I can put these out, if it'll let me. Well, you know what, we'll hold off until we actually get this train hooked up here, because I don't know what it's gonna do, how it's gonna let me place it. All right, let's go. Actually, where is that train at? That train is that main base? I can't tell. No, that's coal mover. Right. If I get over here quick enough, I can. Well, no, it's okay as long as I get there before main base hits the top station. No, like I said, I'll let it run until I'm ready to actually, but I still need to put out some track. So first thing we'll do is we'll go ahead and place out the track from the upper train station here on its little 180 bend. Alright, so let's go ahead and... So this is just going to be a double freight. One for that ore and one for silica. Let's get you hooked up to power as well. In fact, that's... Actually, I could just tie you to you for power. Let's do that. All right, because these are getting power from the other side. All right, so that's gonna let me that'll let me put out this train track and float at the same time. All right, so I want you to go up to the door. All right, so now I'm gonna start our curve. And be careful here. Don't fall into the water. Like that. I'd like to get this straight. If I can. Looking for a position that looks, no. Trying to find a line that's straight. Okay, let's do this. When in doubt, build it out here. Problem is, I don't recall. Was I doing center line? Can't. Yeah, I think I was on center line. Right. Back this up some, just so I can do small segments for this curve here. And because I need to find out where on this path I need to put my train track so it's straight. Because which one was I going to use? Shit, which one was I going to use? I think I was going to use this one here, the right side. Let me just double check that real quick. Well, you know what we can do? We'll come back to this. I believe, I could be wrong, well, Oh, you know what just dawned on me? I'm gonna have to... Well, no, it'll just drop a whole bunch of shit on the ground. Because I don't have enough room to hold all that silica. And how much room do I actually have? Okay, I got room to when I do my deconstruction. Well, I do and I don't. Oh yeah, so we're gonna use this path here. Because it's... Alright, so let's go ahead. Where's the train at? We're gonna go ahead and grab the train when it comes here and kill it. Because it's not gonna carry any materials here. And then we'll go ahead and do our mod and moving of this and figuring out, well, let me see here. Actually, let's go up here and catch the train. But I don't think I can kill a moving train. What is that thing? I don't know what that is. I know that's bug. Alright, this train should be... That's the train up above. Main base train should be coming here shortly. Because I don't know why it's stopping there, because it's not loading anything. Oh, it is loading. It's loading those aluminum. No. Does it load the sheets? No, it loads the sheets on the return trip, I believe. I think. Well, there's an easy solution for this. But it's also overloaded with silica. But what I can do is I can just change this timetable and just send it to main base. Alright, so scratch that. Okay, so it's going to return to main base and then it should stop. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just ride this to silica and pop out and modify silica base. But now here's the part that's going to kind of suck. Oh, wait, wasn't self-driving on? I thought self-driving was on. What do you mean next stop is invalid? Well, all right. I guess we'll do it this way then. Oops. Well, let me see here. How much material do you have on you? That's a lot of material. I'm not worried about silica. Or I'm not worried about that shit. Alright, so this is what we'll do. Bypass this station here. And get the train out to about here. So it'll auto stop down the line. Alright, then we're gonna move train station Silica. And this is the part that's gonna suck. I don't know what's gonna happen to all this material here. So number one, let me go ahead and break that belt there. Break this belt here. Alright. Now, this is gonna be the fun part. Let's see what happens when I break this. 96,000. Oh, Jesus. Well, good news is, well, okay. Let's be over here when we dismantle it. I don't know where the silica went from what I just dismantled. But I don't see a loot box here. Is there a loot box underneath? No, I don't see a loot box underneath. Oh, there's the loot box right there. That's gonna be. So that's gonna be an interesting thing to. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but go ahead, dismantle that and dismantle that. Okay. Alright, so go ahead, put down our new train station. Make sure the arrow's facing the right way. We'll put it here. Okay. And then, actually, do I need? I don't need to back that far. Let me see here. I killed the belt there. I killed the belt there. Where's my center line? Okay, where's the center line between? The center line is right here. Okay, so right on that pole there. So let's get our freight station, if we can. Let's get the center line of the freight station on that. I can't do that because I'm in the way. This is gonna be. Oh, like, all right. So go ahead and put that down, and then we'll put that down like so. Let's see. Oh, damn, and you were facing the wrong way, you bastard. Right. Oops. Let's see how that is from a center line. Damn, that's actually not bad. That's, you know what? That's close enough where what I want. So there's the centerline feed right there. So I was off by like 1 square. Ah, damn it, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Fine. Alright, so let me look at let me see where the freight station is. Go ahead and dismantle that. Dismantle that. Alright, so when I put down the freight station, I want to be 1 square back from that. Make sure you're facing the right way, so right there. Alright, so then freight platform. Now let me think of when it gets to the main base. This is going to be the back car. So this is going to be the empty platform here. Oops, damn it. This is going to be the empty platform. And then the next one will be this platform. Because I want it first in line when it gets to the other base. All right, let's see here. How's this look? Okay, perfect. Now what we're gonna do is this is gonna take a while. Go ahead, take that. Okay. This one here is the one that's gonna take a while. Just because of how much shit I have in my inventory. So I'm pretty much gonna put all this shit in here. I wish I could, you know, carry this box closer. You know, actually, here's an idea. Let's drop off, oops. Let's drop all this shit off real quick. And then we'll pick it up after we, take care of silica. Okay, so we'll grab all that here in a minute. Oh, I had extra silica on me because of what you call it. When I cleared the belts. Okay. So, you know what, go ahead and drop that silica on the ground. Alright. Now pick all this shit back up. Alright, and then this here. We'll take that. Alright, so now, provided I did this correctly. Okay. All right, so now this bottom belt here so this, I mean, it doesn't really matter which one goes where. All right, so we'll take this guy here. Actually, so what we're gonna do here because, well, just because. Actually, no, not that wall. Conveyor wall. That was the other reason why I wanted to, well, alright, so conveyor wall there now. So, let's see what this looks like when we, you know what? I'm okay with how this looks. Let it go at a slight angle. Alright, this guy here was in line with that one there, right? Yep. Alright, so then now it's coming off of that side, so that going into that. Okay, cool. You'll go into there, you'll go into there. I mean, it's not going to actually feed anything, but it's still overflowed. All right, then our door. Let's see. Let me actually take a look back here. You know what? Go ahead and pick that up. All right. All right. So we're just because since we're here, we'll go ahead and do this. Let's see. We'll actually do this. Then we'll have a walkway maybe through here. Or let me think here. Let me think. All right, we'll push it all the way out to here. Maybe, I don't know. Let me think about this for a second. Where do we want our door to be? You gotta be careful. Well, if I stay next to this, I'll be okay on power. Whoa! As long as I don't touch anything. All right. That's gonna be 3 train car or 4 total 4 cars. So the one engine will come here. So then we do a gap, and then 2, 4, 6. You know what? Screw it. Put the door there. Hold on. Actually, do I have enough for a power pole? Do I have enough for any power poles? Yeah, go ahead, just give me a power pole right here, just so I don't have to worry about floating. Tap into that one, just so I can float. So actually, let's do this. Back to here. Bring. Well, that'll work too, but. All right. And then go ahead, wipe out that and that one. Oh, autosave. All right. Go ahead, wipe out this set here. All right. I'm gonna run out of juice again, but that's okay. Now, how far back do I want it to go? Yeah, go to here. And just while I'm doing this, tap into that and give me a power pole over here. Well, actually, I'm about to destroy all that, so. You know what, go ahead and tie into that. That should, that'll keep me powered up. All right. So get rid of all that. Go ahead and get rid of that wall there. All right, so now let's go ahead and I don't remember this being that high before. Was that always that high? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess so. I mean, it just, I don't remember it being that high for whatever reason. Oh, I also got to rename the station. Don't forget to do that. Now the tunnel doesn't need the tunnel's not going to be that tall. The tunnel, I think, is just, the tunnel only has to be 3. Because I didn't put a what you call it, all right, but then this goes back up to 6. I'm at 2, I need 4. All right, and then I'm not doing what you call it, I'm not doing roofs anymore. I'm just going to do a foundation for the roof. Well, there's nothing going to be on top of this, so I could do, you know, in hindsight, I could do a normal roof on this one, so. Because we're not. But are we sure we're not going to add another train on here at some point? Damn it, go ahead and do a foundation. Because what we can do, as far as appearance is concerned, is we can paint this roof or change the we can change the look of this using this, change the material to let's see, what would look good? Go with that. Just realized this actually costs money or resources. That's okay. All right, then over here, go ahead and well, this here will actually just be a this actually would be a roof. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like how that look turned out. It looks, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the other ones I put up before. To have it look more like that. Oh, I guess I probably do need a wall here too, don't I? And then we put our door here. Arrows pointing in. All right, here we go. So now we're gonna go ahead and kill. Let's go ahead and get rid of. Well, number one, change the name. This is Silica. All right, and we can go ahead and kill this power now, and go ahead and kill. So let me see here. Go ahead and put a door here. And then we're gonna go ahead and put a little catwalk over this. I don't know. Okay, do I need... I want you on top of this guy. There we go. 2 up, because that should take me over that. Then do this. Of course, that doesn't work when you're locking on it. Let's see. That starts 1, 2, 3. Do it that way. And then bring you down. Okay. And then we'll put a door. I think right here would work, right? Yep, good place for a door. All right. All right, cool. As it opens, there we go. All right, cool. This stuff here can all stay outside. I'm not worried about that. All right, so now let's go ahead and clean up. Well, actually, not clean up yet. So next thing we're gonna do is get that curve there. Then we'll hop in the train and go forward some more. That should be able to make a good curve there. Good. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Now we'll go over to cadmium, or whatever the hell this thing is called. So now we're not gonna have to do this little thing like that. It'll be a straight shot. Now what I want to do is I want to get the train past this area here. Just a little bit more. All right, so right there should be good. All right. All right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and break this one. And all right, so I don't know if we have a sink here or not, but go ahead, dismantle that. Go ahead, dismantle that. Okay. So I don't think we've got a sink here, but I'm not too worried about that. So go ahead and this is going to kill this though, I think. No, that's feeding this. Okay. Oh no, my mistake. That's actually good. All right, how much ore was in there? Oh, you were full of ore. Okay, that's fine. Let me take a look here. Actually, before we start doing this, let me go ahead over here. That also kills my wind tubes. Oh, you know what that also does? No, the train's still good because the train, I haven't broken the track yet. The train's still good. We're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? Just put it in the box here. No, go ahead and drop it on the ground. Here, drop it right here in between these. Actually, drop it right here. All right, drop all of those. Oh, that's right, you can't just do a mass drop. So go ahead and drop all of these. Oh, I got silica too. That's okay. I can hold on to that. All right, I mean, check here. Okay, so now let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nope, not that. Get rid of that. All right, so we're gonna push this back, staying in line with this. Okay. Staying in line with that, taking into consideration doors. So actually, here's the question: do we? Because we're gonna make this train track go straight. So do we do? Do we do the door here, or do we include this part of the track? No, because that would encompass part of that. So, with that being the case, I gotta find out where the bend's going to be. So, you know what? Go ahead, we'll set up our station back here. Screw it. All right, so train station, turn around, face that way, online with that. All right, now taking into consideration the docking, this one here is going to have the freight first. That's fluid, wrong one. Freight, there we go. Freight first, and then empty platform. I mean, technically, I don't need the empty platform. I mean, I could put another empty platform for the other train, but we're not going to do that. All right, so now go ahead and go ahead and drop off a whole bunch of shit real quick so we can move over this shit. So all right. Cool. Put that in here. All right, good. Now, let me see here. Oops. Kate Riam. Okay. Let me get this station renamed. Kate Riam. I think that's how. Was it? I think it was IUM. Let me just see here. IUM. Okay, cool. All right, so now we can go ahead and just put. Nope, not that. Go ahead, give me that. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let me do it this way first. Go ahead and kill that. Let's put a foundation here while I'm doing this so I don't fall off and die. Because that would be a bad thing. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to take this guy here and do a straightaway. I can hit it straight away down this way on center line on this. All right. All right, cool. So we got that now. Now, now let's figure out how we want to do this. Let's bring you up to here for now. Okay. Can you do a turn? Can you do a turn? Too sharp? Okay. Right, so if you can go that way, you should be able to go this way. Because that is over 1, 2, 3, 4. It emerges on 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It should connect right here. All right, how about that's not what I want though. That is definitely not a is it because of this? I'm gonna just get this out of the way since those aren't needed. Why is my power not working? It shows I got power. Or was that track the main feeder? That's weird. All right, well, that's weird. Come on. You should be able to merge into that. Why won't you merge? You merge over there. Why will you not merge? All right, let's do it this way then. So, like I said, this one here is center line, and it merges at point 1, 2, 3, 4, just one segment past. So 5 and up to there. Okay. So in theory, this is my center line. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to push my train station out further now that I think about it. But that's okay. We got the materials to do that. So anyhow, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something else. So here's one or center. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here where I am. All right. So if I bring this guy to right here. All right. Then take you. If I can get out of the way, there we go. So then this should, in theory, There we go. Don't know why it wasn't doing that before. Okay, so there we go. So that is and does this have power? Got power, cool. Something's wrong here. And what I'm observing is my capacity. Oh, you know what? I know why. I think. That train station down there. Okay. We're gonna let's get this tied in real quick. Oh no, actually no, that's the reason why. Is no. Let me get this tied in real quick. Temporarily, at least. What were you tied into before? You had to have been tied into this one? Okay. Let me see here. All right. I need to tie that station. Let's fly down here real quick. Because this station over here needs to be tied into power. Oh, that's something else I just observed. I need to finish that line there too. You know, I may not be able to get back. Well, actually, no. I'll be able to get back once I tie this in. Because what it is this here. And that's why this production is still ongoing. This is getting power from the other oil refinery down there. So that's why this is still active. Because if I look at this, this should be, yeah. So I need to tie, do I have the material to do this properly? I only need one. I have no iron rods? I ran out of iron rods? Really? How did I run out of iron rods? Well, okay. That's not a big deal. Actually, wait. Just out of curiosity, do you have iron rods? If I disassemble you? That's one iron rod. But I need 2 iron rods. Did I add another power out here at all? All right. If I, how many do you have? I'm trying to see if there's any. Is there any power I can maybe, you know, take from? All right. So if I put you over there. Okay. So what are you feeding? You're Mark II, you are autosave. You're Mark II, you are a Mark II. Actually, you're not needed, are you? No. Actually, yeah, you are needed. Unless I take that. Do you have room? 1, 2, 3. No, you don't have room. Damn iron rods. I just need one iron rod to do what I need. You're going to that, you're going to that, and you're going to that. Just out of curiosity, do those things use iron rods? No. So I can pull the power from there. That gives me 1. But I need 2. Wait, what about this? Could I, instead of going that way, could I do this way? All right, so if I do that way, then I can get rid of this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. That and that will give me my 2 iron rods. And then you have how much? Okay, so now we'll do one. Let me see where. Right, so right above the conveyor belts. So we'll put it, there's the conveyor belts, we'll put it like right here. We just need a basic wall outlet. We can upgrade it later, but for now, how did I, now I got 3? Where did I get 3 from? Oh, because I destroyed a Mark II earlier. All right, so we'll put you there. All right, so now I can cable you to that. Okay. And then take you up to there. Now we go down here. This should show. Oh, nothing yet because this train track hasn't tied into the other train yet. However, I can now go, I can get rid of that train because this has power here, so we'll go ahead and start dismantling that. You know what? And we'll figure out something with this walkway and hypertube later. But we'll start dismantling this train track as we go down. Is something trying to shoot me? I mean, that sounded like, oh, that's one of those spider things that if you change your whatchamacallit, you can turn it into a cat face, which is kind of actually amusing. All right, so that still has power, so we'll float this way and let's go backwards. And actually, yeah, we can do it this way. Because until I actually press the button, and who knows, maybe what I'll do here is maybe I'll build a road, and maybe we'll have a little, you know, we can have our little car drive down the road if we want to get between these 2 points. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so that's the last one I want to dismantle there, I think. We'll find out here in a second. Actually, based on that, go ahead and dismantle this one also. And let's make sure we're over this. Alright, so now I'm gonna take and this is gonna be the fun part here. Alright, because I don't think it's long enough to reach that. And the straightaway for this, well, you know what? This thing should have juice. Alright, so that looks straight, I think. Yeah, okay, that looks straight. See if you can get a curve in there. Nice. No, let's back this off some. Alright, so go ahead and deconstruct that, and let's try this again. Okay, so let's just do a little bit. Let's do that much. See if this will give us the natural turn that I'm looking for. Too long, okay. Damn it. Alright, let's go over here and what's the shortest distance you can go? No, that's not what I want. I need you to. All right, how about this? I can hook it on here. All right, so. All right, so I need a. Okay, so right there. Trying to find that magic spot for this turn. So basically baby stepping this. Right, let's move this one out a little bit more. So close. Okay, baby step this one. How does that look? That looks like a natural turn. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted, because I didn't want it to go like zigzag, wavy bullshit. All right, so now for this part over here. So essentially, we're gonna redo this whole construction thing. And let's see here. How much? Okay, I got plenty of room. Okay. So we're gonna do 8 smelters. All right, so let me do this. Let me break, actually, break power. Break that. Okay, so that'll stop giving us shit. So let's go ahead and break the smelters down first. All right. Go ahead and give me that. Because we were about to run out of room, which we did. So we're gonna go ahead and build a box over here. Temporarily. Go ahead and build us a big ass box. Actually, build the box behind the railroad back here. All right, go ahead and put all this ore in there. Now in the train station, we'll go ahead and put this stuff. All right, now go ahead and break all this shit down. Oh, that's all that material that I took off when I was moving all this shit around. Just check and see how my inventory is. So, provided I have the materials, which I don't know if I do or not, I'm gonna set up a sink here. Which may or may not get used. You know what, go ahead and get rid of the power poles. We'll relay down, we'll lay down power again. Oh, damn it. Not what I meant to break, but okay. What the hell is that? Oh, that's more of that ore I can put in the train. How hard is it for you to fit it there, buddy? Get rid of that. Alright, so let's go. Actually, how much room do I got? Okay, let's go grab this shit here. And we also got to move that there, I just saw. Alright, so this all will go into that. Cool. And then all that ore I picked up from the belts will go in here. Cool. Alright, so now, just before, so I don't forget, let me go ahead and grab this box here. Alright, so now, we're going to do an 8 smelter set. 4, we'll do 4 on top, 4 on bottom. So that's gonna mean, all right, so let me see, I'm gonna work backwards. So all right, so we're gonna do a merger here. Let me think about this for a second. Actually, this is my center line. So we got plenty of room. So let's do it this way. Let's get our smelters. So we're going to do 8. So you are there. That's center line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4. Okay. So now I just stack these smelters. 2, 3. Oh, Jesus. 4 there, right? And then 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Then we do splitter here. Back it up so it's. I think I may need to give you a little bit of room, don't I? That's even, so that's red off of it 1, or that's, sorry, even right there. That's off 1. Let's see, is that enough to make the turn? Let me do this. That is gonna become number 3. Okay, that can make the turn. All right, so just back 1. So even right there, back 1. Even, back 1. Even, back 1. All right. All right, so then we do a splitter in between these two, splitter in between those two, and then another splitter on them. So that splitter there should work. And then trying to get the middle ground here. Damn it, stop moving. Okay, so then that there. All right, then lastly, a splitter in between those two, so pretty much right. Gonna find, here's my middle, so right there should work. I guess I could have actually been one up, but that's okay. All right, so now we need, power-wise, we need a Mark, a Mark 2, Mark 2 right there. Actually, no, Mark 2 right here. Mark 2 right here. All right. Each one of these Mark 2s will tie into one of these. And then this guy here. Oh, and also that reminds me, now that I've got the rail connected, okay, we're back up to what I was expecting before. All right, so then we need to tie that in to over here, which should really won't be a problem. Gonna put a mark. Well, let's remember what we're doing here. So what we're, oh, son of a, oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to push this back. I didn't leave myself much room for the wall. Or for the mergers. Shit, son of a bitch. All right, that's okay. All right, you know what, give me something over here so I can float. All right, let's go ahead and build this out, but we at least now know the footprint that we got to deal with. So, and whether or not I don't think we're going to use all of this footprint, but I'm just going to give it or put it out for now. Give me another power pole over here, please. Thank you. And how far out do we gotta go? Out to here. All right, now let's go ahead and dismantle all this shit that we just put in. I'm gonna keep these two there for the moment, because I'll use that as my alignment guide. You know, it's funny how conveyor belts can work without power. Oops, oops. All right, so because pretty much right here, actually that's Because that's the feeder. The feeder's 2 off of that. And taking consideration, damn, that's one thing that kind of sucks. That's off by 1 square. But in theory, I should be able to do this. All right, so go ahead and give myself, move you, not quite there. That's the thing, is I don't want you to touch yet. Okay, so fine. Oh, you know what even sucks even more is I just filled this damn thing up with ore. That's okay. Now what would be cool is if it I wonder, can I put that down without, I know it didn't let me do the freight, but can I do this platform out without? No, that sucks. All right, so I gotta move this, I gotta move the freight station 1. That's something that downstairs for me, I hope. Yeah, we gotta move it over 1. Okay, that's good. It's in the middle of that. All right, so stand here where the freight station is, and move it 1 segment. Facing the right way. So right there. That should do it. Now put our freight station down. And then put our catwalk platform down. Now, we need to make sure this is lined up. Good, because that needs to line up with this. Because, well, that's what we're doing. That's the whole point of me doing all this crap. All right, now let's go ahead and put down that again. And then let me go drop some more shit off. So just come over here at this stockpile. And drop all this off for a moment so I can pick up all that ore. Yeah, I gotta throw that silica down as well. Alright. Now let me go ahead and drop off the ore I have on me. And then somewhere, oh, there it is. Oops. All right. Also, that's gonna be train setting is load. Yeah. All right. So now let's go pick up this shit again. We'll leave the silica just floating there for time being. Grab the iron rods though. Grab the copper. I mean, eventually we're going to pick everything up, but for the time being, I'm just grabbing what I need for this. All right, so oh, that's right. I lost my power because of that. All right, that's okay. So let's do this. Go ahead and give me my wall all the way up. Supposed to be 6 high. And then last time, put it, autosave. We did our double. I only need this double on this side. All right, and then that ties into that. All right, so then we can just tie in from there. All right, so now, for the time being though, go ahead and connect to that just so I can float around. All right, so now we're going to use that as an alignment. We're going to come back roughly. Actually, that pole's going to be in my way. So you know what? Give me a pole from there to back there. And then give me a pole from there to over here. And then you attach to that. And hopefully I still have juice here. Okay, cool. All right. Well, at least for that'll work for the time being. All right, so now we're gonna move the smelter back to right here, I believe. But I need. I could move it back to here because I need roughly two sections behind for the merger or for the splitters. So it would be true. It stands true that I would need two sections in front. So we'll move the smelter, the start to there. Make sure it's facing the right way. So smelter number 1, we go there. And smelter number 2, we go there. All right. So now we can go ahead and get our next 3 on either side. All right. Excuse me. All right, so now I can go ahead and get rid of these. All right, now let me just double check something here. That is, yeah, that is the input because the output has blue. All right, so now go ahead and do our splitters. And splitters, we're going to be 1, 2 back from it right there, and then this one here we can we'll do there. That can make the turn. All right, then over here. There. And then the center one here. Gonna. Let me see how that works out. Okay, so actually, let me move. I'm not worried about that. You know what? I'm not worried about. Actually, so yeah, I do need to take it back one. Okay. So take it back one more. Have it go centered on the. Have it go center on that. And you go center right there. Oops. Yeah, there we go. All right, then put one here. And put it, I think, let me just see here. The corner to corner, so let me see here. Okay, so one down, or not one down, but right there. So we're center lined on that. Right there. Except, no, that's right, okay. It's just the arrows were throwing me off there for a minute. All right, so now this guy here, let's see here. Get rid of that belt there, get rid of that belt, get rid of that, put a foundation right here for a moment. And give me a foundation here. So get rid of this thing here. All right. Now technically, do I have a room for it? Yeah. I can deconstruct that and realign it. So let's do that. So Mark II miner, because can't build the Mark III yet. So yeah, I haven't come out at 45. That's almost. That's almost in line with that, which is actually good. Go ahead and get rid of some of these foundations here. I don't need all these back foundations now. Just don't hit the power line. All right, so now, okay, so I need a little bit of, need just, actually, give me a foundation there just for a moment. There you go, right there. And then you go into that. How about this? Let me see if I can get it more straight lined. So oh, no, not that. Nope, not that. That's pretty much, I mean, that's not bad. That's the best it's gonna get. All right. So now, on the flip side, let's go ahead and do our mergers. Let's see, blue towards me. Okay. So one. That's even. Come back one. So right there. No. That's the one bad thing about the drift on this. Okay, so one right there. One there. One there. Then we go even with that. Right there. right there. Now, and actually I don't need the next merger, because we're gonna double feed this. So now what we're gonna do is line this up on that center line there, and actually well, he's gonna go up to that one. Now get rid of that, because this guy here can come down and line up for that. All right. Now why is that right? I guess it's just because of the turn. It just looks... something ain't right here. Yeah, they're not in alignment with one another. And that's because of these things. Yep. Merger. All right. Okay, let's get these hooked up just so I can make sure they're good. All right, now this guy, it should look proper. Oops, I got to get rid of that thing there. Turn it that way, and like so. Now you go into that one, you go in the top one, then over here, boom, and boom. All right, cool. Now we just gotta get powered out here. So now we're gonna do this pole here. Let's see. We'll run power on the back side. So we'll put you. Now, I just noticed. Oh, you know why? Instead of, yeah, you know, who cares? Fine. I was going to have it evenly split, but this I think was set up when it wasn't even. That's okay. Set you right there. Then we'll set one right here. Put one right there. All right. Now you can tie into all of these. You tie into all of these. All right. You will tie into that and that and that. Okay. Now we can take this off. Take that one off. Take this one off. And can I hook up from there to there? I sure can. So now, what we can do is, actually, let me see here. This is raw ore. Shit, I wasn't ready for you yet. I wasn't. Damn it. Let me pick all this up because I wasn't ready for this thing yet. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah, I need to go back to base camp. Because I forgot to grab my, got to get my, what's it called? Overclocker. And now that I think about it, I need to put a sink here. So let's go back to base camp real quick. Let me drop some ore in here. Oh, nope, don't destroy that. Go put some more ore in there. Let's go back to base camp because I need to get 2 smart splitters that are gonna go right here, tie into a sink that we'll put over here, just like we have over at the other place. Go ahead and grab this silica real quick. All right, go top on the train here. Full speed ahead. No stopping. All right, so let me see here. So, well, that's right, I can't do anything while I'm driving a train. I guess they don't want you distracted. And so production here should be have come to a complete halt just because there's nothing to pick up. All right, will you go? How is main base unreachable? I don't know how. I mean, main base is main base. It's reachable. Come on. All right, so what we're gonna do, grab some stuff for 2 smart splitters, grab our overclocker, and so 2 smart splitters, an overclock, and a sink. Tell you one thing that's going to be fun. Dismantling this railway is going to be interesting. Because I'm going to need to make sure that both train stations are feeding power, so when I hover along it oh yeah, we're actually gonna have to brake for this. Oh, that's why it's unreachable. It's unreachable because it's facing the wrong direction. That makes sense now. Because yeah, that makes sense now. Alright, So what we're gonna do now is, let's see, how much room do I have? These are full, I believe. No, that one's not full. So go ahead and take all. And then that goes into this one here. So we'll do it this way. I'll keep that one plastic just because. Actually, does anything here say plastic? No, so go ahead and dump it. All right. That's rubber. No, that's iron rods. All right. Now this one here, on the other hand. Well, this is still. No, this is these here, which I don't have. That's not the same, right? These are the ingots. All right, so go ahead and take all of these. And we'll go ahead and just manually transfer that over here for now. So then I can destroy the train. Oops. There we go. All right, so now I can go ahead and get rid of that car, get rid of that. Oh wait, what's left in here? Oh. I thought I took it all. Oh, I guess maybe I was out of inventory space. All right, go ahead and drop that in there. All right. So now, go ahead and get rid of that car. All right, now let's go. I need material for 1 sink, 2 smart splitters. So let's go back to our warehouse. I don't need any steel beams, even though it says I do. I dropped off a whole bunch, so I don't need those. The AI limiters I got up in the storage. Let's see, what else do I need that's up there? Reinforced iron plates and rotors. I see those things. Normally those things are around the ray thing. All right, rubber. Okay, so that much should be fine. Rotors. Yeah, go ahead and just take 1 stack. AI limiters is down here. Right, I need a couple of these, so just go and grab a stack. All right, and then get my overclock stuff. Say hi to Doggo. Where you at, pup? Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Good puppy. You picking anything up for me? You got some copper ore. I don't want copper ore. Bad Doggo. All right, go ahead and get me one of, because I'm set up for 360, so 1 is all I need for this. All right, back to the train. I wonder if you could shoot that out of the sky. All right. We're gonna take this train here. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip it around. So one of the main reasons why we're doing this is because of this climb right here. It is a cool thing. It makes me think of a roller coaster, but our new track is a little bit more straightforward. But this one comes all the way up here, and then it goes up some more, and then goes straight, and then it goes up some more. I honestly don't know what I was thinking when I was building this. Let's see, there's our nuclear waste facility that will be getting relocated eventually. Hell, I may just put it. Hell, you know what? I may use this train here and just stop on top of that just to gather the nuclear waste so I can take it somewhere else. That's an idea. And then we have our downward hill. Let's see, can we hit? How fast can we hit before we hit the 220, 230, 240? Now you'd think this thing would derail going this fast on this curve. All right. Actually, I don't even know why I'm braking. It's gonna do a hard stop here in a second. All right, and with that hard stop, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a few. All right, so now something else I'm planning on doing. All right, so smart splitter is going to go actually right here. So I'm going to go ahead and wipe that out and wipe that out. Put our smart splitter here. And smart splitter here. And then we'll put our sink. Actually, any chance the sink would fit in the middle? No, too tight. We'll put our sink over here. Similar to the setup of the, of what you call it. We'll turn that around, face that way. So, put it there. Or, let me think about this a second. Because, how far back is this? Okay, so I'm going to cut this off here. Because we're going to come, our back wall is going to be up to that point there. So, but I also want to take into consideration possibly, no, I don't need, well, it wouldn't hurt to sink that. If I do a smart sink on this as well, in case this stuff gets overloaded, you know, I mean, might as well get some money for it, right? So, do our sink this way, feed those around here. All right, so let's do this. I brought enough, I brought stacks. So I should have, actually, let me just double check. Make sure I can build another smart splitter. I do have enough material for one more smart splitter. All right, so let me go ahead and break that. Put a smart splitter here. And now, change this pathing again. Go ahead and give me a foundation set again there. This time we're trying to line it up with that. All right, that's good enough, I think. Good enough for government work. All right, so then that'll go there. Okay, now this smart sink here, go to that, that goes in that. Now I need a merger over here. That's gonna be right in front of the smart sink. I think what I may do on this, I mean, might as well, yeah, we're gonna do this. I think that'll fit. We're going to go underground. So one there, and then make sure that's in line with it. One there. Now I think, let's see, turn that around. In theory, this should actually connect. Right? All right. Now, we'll go ahead, put you on the outside of that one, and you on the outside over here of this one. Now this time it's that way. And that is that way. And I could, you know, do this. Actually, let me. Whoa. Let me see. Actually, no. We'll just do it the normal way. All right, go ahead and get rid of that now. Oh. All right, so that goes in that one. There we go. All right, now, here's hoping I got, here's hoping the juice will go underground with me. Actually, let me do something here real quick. Trying to get on the edge. There we go. So I can run. Let me go ahead and put this overcharge in here. That'll give me 360 a minute, which is exactly what we want. All right, now here's hoping. Ooh, I'm gonna be a little paranoid with this. Oop. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on my my meter there. All right, so that one is gonna go that way. That one, like, if I can target it. All right. Then this one we'll have face that way. This one, oops. This one here, face that way. That will tie to that. That will tie to, ah, damn you. All right, let me see here. How about a 2 meter down actually, let me think here. Which foundation?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
What artifact? I don't see no artifacts. I see a down ship over there. I don't know what artifact you're talking about, robot voice. That?
Comply.
No, I will not. You cannot make me. What are you gonna do? Turn off my jetpack if I don't? Let me see how this does. That's 4 meter.
Critical fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I think this will work. Oops. And then go ahead and give me a normal foundation. Nope, let's go down just another segment. So that was a 4. Let's go down, do I have a double 2? Yeah, let's go down a double 2. Up. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself carefully in between this. Actually, now that I see that, let's try the let me try this. I mean, oh snap! Whoa, whoa! Careful, careful, careful. It. Careful. I mean, it's not as exactly what I would want, but you know what? It'll work. All right, so that's gonna be the sink. Now, here's hoping I can get up this without losing juice. Okay, we're safe. All right. Excuse me. All right, so now that goes into that, and then we'll put our smart sink, awesome sink. I don't know why I keep on saying smart sink. But you in line with this, like right there. All right, cool. All right, so now let's see. I'm gonna put another power pole. Normal. So if I have it, hopefully I got enough for it. Yep. But you, right? What side's power on? Power's on that side. We'll put you here, and then we're gonna hook you up to that. You up to that. Okay. The sink's on. I'll connect this power last. All right. Of course. Damn it, we're gonna have to do one other thing. Let's keep on. Because actually what I want to do is how much ore do I have in here? I've got one storage container worth of ore. Okay, so what we're actually going to do is put a small storage container here. But that's under our organization. Small storage container here. And so now we're going to, well, so much for it being a straight shot. And this is mainly so I can get that stuff over here. Actually, you know what we can do? How much is in here? Because no, that would overflow it, I think. Which it's gonna get overflowed anyhow. That's why we have the smart sink. Let's do this. Get these set up for these. Alright, let me double check. I think I got all of them. I want to make sure I didn't skip one. Alright. And so actually, you know, hindsight being what it is, so that's just how my luck is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bring this back up right on the path that it was before, going towards that. So roughly like, I think we're roughly like gonna gauge, so roughly right there. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. But we're not going to connect it just yet. We're going to hook that up to that. Gonna bring this over here. Bring that into this. All right, let that go ahead and get these things kicking off shit real quick. And once this is empty, oh, you know what? It's sinking shit right now. That's supposed to be overflow. There we go. Center is none. 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 Overflow. Okay. Alright, so once this empties out, then we'll finish doing some stuff. While I'm waiting for that, we can go ahead and put some walls up here. Oops. All right, now, so what I decided I was going to do is I am going to box this in, sort of. All right, so. And here's the thing is, well, there's only this one train using this, so it's not like it's got a it's gonna be any blocking or anything like that. So I may actually tweak that one over there now that I think about it. Also, why did I lose power? Oh, I lost power in those because it's not even touching power. That'd be why. Let me think here. Actually, you know what? Here, we got this handy dandy train here. Let's go for a little train ride. I'm trying to decide how I want to do that. So this guy here, why did I do the tunnel out that far? I think just to give it a train length, just so there's a full train length when it leaves the station. Because you figure, so actually let me do this. So on this one here, we're going to have a freight car, and then another locomotive. All right. So it would do its load there of the silica, and then toot toot. Back that ass up. Yeah, we're gonna extend this out. I want put the door right there instead of right there. Reason being, because I want a full train length clearance. Yeah, just I don't know, just because I want to. All right, so let's go ahead and redo this door setup. Arrows in. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give me a wall. And go ahead and get rid of these. And then go ahead and put our roof on. And this time, pay attention to the whatchamacallit, so it's the direction I want it. There we go. All right. All right. Now. Cool. Yep. Just because I don't know why, but I want an entry tunnel. Now for this one here, taking into consideration the length of the train, excuse me. I want to see something here. And also these hypertubes are going to be moving. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna kind of box this in. I wish I could do I don't know if I can do a diagonal wall. But I know so I know, like, from So if I have a thunder foundation, yeah. So if I do, let's just say for sake of argument, I think it's this guy here. Problem is, oh, you know what? Yeah, so I can't do a diagonal wall. Because the wall doesn't go that is not that long. Alright, so let's see here. We're boxing this in. Let me look here. How about right there? Yeah. So we'll do. We'll do it here. And then also, so right before the switch track. All right. Auto save real quick. All right, so that'll come here like that. And then over and tee off like that. Oh, oops. And then this guy here, come over and tee off like that. All right. Or I don't want to come over like that because that'll hit the. It will hit the train. So let's kind of like do like this. All right, that'll work. All right, this thing here should be done. And this should be empty by now, right? Excuse me. All right, so that's empty. So go get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get over here, watching our power. Wipe out this stuff back here. All right, good. Go ahead and get rid of that. All right, now go ahead and get rid of this, because So that was just there as a intermediate. Gonna plug you back into that. And you know what? I'm fine. There's a little bend, but I'm okay with that. All right. Now let me go ahead and just check. Get rid of that there. All right. Now we'll square it off partially. So there and there. Oh, man. You know, I actually I want to redo this again. Go ahead and get rid of this stuff here. And what I actually want to do is, let's see, what, okay, let's try this. Go ahead and wipe this out. Okay. And give me a 2-meter foundation ramp. Okay, what about a 1-meter foundation ramp? I'm trying to find a happy medium between these two. Okay, so how about, oops. Okay, how about if we start a, we start a 2-meter ramp further down here. That could work if I can get the alignment that I want. Right. Let's see how this works. Yeah, we can bump this up just a hair. How's that? You know, I just, it's that damn bend. That damn bend's gonna bug the shit out of me. Let's try this. What if we work down towards it? Well, I mean, there's another alternative. Let me see this, just out of curiosity. But now we got a clip there. There's still a little, well, that's not a bend, that's not a turning bend, that's a elevation bend. Just trying to find that happy medium between the two. All right, let me 2-meter ramp. You know what? Screw it. I was going to have it come straight up here, but I'm not going to be able to get what I want out of this. So we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Where are you at? You're right here. We're gonna turn this at a 90-degree angle and just come across this way. Screw it. Like I said, this thing's gonna bug the shit out of me. Make sure I got enough room for this, okay. And then let's see, is that going to give me level? Looks level to me. Yeah, let me get back here so I can get some juice. And it's right there. I think that one. No, damn it. Here, let's do it this way. All right. Yeah, give me my, oops. Go ahead, lower yourself and go ahead and get your jump boot or jump set on. Cause I'm gonna go put the, clock in. All right, cool. And go put the hover back on. All right, so good on that now. All right, so now as far as, all right, let me think here now. So we're gonna have our hover tubes come in, or hyper tubes come in now. The hyper tubes, the pathing for that's gonna be a little bit different. All right, so I think what we're going to do on those is, I think we'll do them on this side here. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to have this hyper tube here come in through here, because as far as this is concerned, okay, height-wise, we'll go down to a 3 at this point. And that will be right here. So that's a 3, and then this is a 6. No. Actually, yeah, I gotta take in consideration the train coming through here with what I want to do. So we'll do 6. Do 6 all the way over to here. At least for the moment. It's easy enough to delete shit. Alright, so the hypertube. Oh, yeah, don't forget about this here. This is going to be a 3. The hypertube here is gonna come over here, and what I plan on doing let me think here for a second. I don't know what that thing was that I just heard. It sounded like a damn someone's stomach grumbling. Alright, so the hypertube comes in. We have the hypertube come in here. Wait, that's transportation. We'll have the hypertube come in here, and then we'll have the hypertube come in here, and I'm gonna have a. I don't think the hypertube is going to be powerful enough to shoot me that far. I don't think. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a catwalk going all the way across here. And then we have a set of stairs going down on that side, and just for uniformity, down on that side. So stay there. Actually, hold on, because the catwalk. Let me think here. Yeah, because we'll just put our entrance right on that. That's far enough away that he won't get sucked in. Actually, I'm just curious, would this catwalk, I wanted to, not necessarily going to, but oh wow, you can tie into that catwalk. That's kind of cool. We're not going to, but we are going to actually change this around. So a catwalk stairs will go there and there. So put that like so. All right, and then yeah, I just realized what I did there. Just realized what I did there. I double stacked the items. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so normal catwalk is going to go there. This guy here is going to go there. Then on this side here, That one's going there. That was a weird noise. This one here is gonna go there. Then we're gonna go back to this, across the way. And now we're gonna go to stairs. On that side, stairs on that side. Because, yeah, we're good from the train's perspective. Although I just noticed, I thought they would be the same, but apparently they're not. And what I'm referring to is the ramp versus the stairs have a different angle, it looks like. Kinda. Yeah. So I guess that's because the ramps are intended to have the little indoor scooter thing used with them, maybe, perhaps. Excuse me. All right, so we get rid of that entrance, get rid of that entrance, and then put entrance, make sure it's pointing the right direction. That way. Put an entrance there. Damn it, I can't tell which way, if it's pointing the right way. Yeah. All right. Now, I'm gonna get rid of that and that pipe and that one. All right, so now this one should be able to reach that. Cool. And then this one here, what I want to make sure is that it clears the track. So what I'm going to need to do is we'll put a foundation off of this for a moment. And what we're going to do is, and actually, you know what we're going to do? Because this goes to silica. Excuse me. We're going to have it follow. We're going to have it follow the track silica's using. So I got to do my 1 to 3. I mean, hell, if we're gonna tweak this shit on both sides, might as well clean it all up, right? Although I'm gonna have to go back and dismantle that hypertube, I think, before I can just lay down a new one, just because of materials. Actually, I'm gonna have to dismantle some of the foundation down there because I'm running out of concrete. All right, let's go ahead and backtrack and let's recoup some recoups this, and hell, while we're at it, we might as well go ahead and recoup as much hypertube stuff as we can too. So hell, what we could do is, and I'm tempted to do this too, I don't know, we could have this hypertube literally go right over the train track. All right, let's do this. Let's go this way and we'll go recoup this. And actually what we'll do is we'll recoup the hypertube going this way, then we'll turn around, run back the other direction on this same path and recoup the path. And then we're also going to have to put in a new entrance for the one going down the oil refinery. I got enough juice to float. Let's float. Excuse me. All right, let me take this back a few segments. All right, so we'll leave that segment there. That will be our turn segment. All right, so let me think here. Where do we want to land our hypertubes at? taking into consideration the stairs and all that, and how much space I have. I want to say on the other side I did level 4, so we're going to want to do level 4 again. Alright, so this one coming from over here, we could have land over here, then we can do the catwalk across the way. Right, so let's just say for the sake of argument, we do... Let's say we bring it in. Well, we gotta take into consideration the stairs as well. Right, so let's say, oops. Now, the question is, is this gonna? This is the part that bugs the crap out of me, trying to find the position so I can. There we go. Up one. Because that's, we're going up to the 3rd floor on this one. So go up 2, do a turn, and then up another level. All right, so then this would be that platform there, and then we do that going to the wall, which it should, that's going through the wall. Damn it, I don't want. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's. Well, actually, it's going to go into the wall either way, isn't it? Okay. Well, as long as it's not. Well, we'll take a look if it clips through the wall or not. And then this one here is going to come to here. Make our turn on. Make our turn here. And then yeah, see, that's clipping through the wall. All right, so let's I got to start at the wall and let me think here. Actually, okay. Let's take a look at this here. Another thought. All right, so all right, so let me see here. So one, actually, let me just do that for a minute. Let me go outside and just take a look at this. All right, so I don't see it, so that's good. That's what I wanted to check. All right. All right, so this is 4 over. So in theory, these guys should match up, right? Good. All right. So then, yeah, we'll have you guys come over this way. Oops, no. Just one on you. Then double to right here. Oh, I don't know. Is that going to line up? We'll find out here in a second. And change you to you. I don't think this is going to line up how I envision it. Just because of it's actually spaced off the wall. Yeah, because it's spaced off the wall, it's not going to match up. All right, well then, what we'll do then is we'll just do a set of stairs here. Yeah, let me go ahead and fix this. And what I might do, so this will be our, you know what I might do is, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna do something here. Two stairs. Ah, screw it, leave it like that. And go ahead and do this. Nope, don't do that, because there's a damn conveyor belt there. That won't work. Let me see something out here. Just out of curiosity. I could do it here. Actually, in fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. So we're going to put the door here instead of there. All right. And then I'm gonna do something else here just because. As if I can get this thing to go where I want it to go. Come on. Come out of the ground, damn it. I don't know why this is so difficult. There we go. All right. I'm gonna bring this over just one. Actually, whoa. Actually, hold on a second. Let me do this first. Do a turn. And then do... All right. Damn it to heck. Heck to damn it. All right, so it's gonna take the one segment. We'll put it right there is where we need to line up. All right, so let's try this again. So down 2. All right. So now with that being said, now go ahead and put our wall entrance. All right, so put it that level there. Because I shouldn't get that much speed on the hypertube that it shoots me off of this. Nor should I get enough that is, well, at least we hope not. Do I have enough for an entrance? Yeah, I should have, because I all right. So now, as far as this guy here is concerned, we're going to come out of here. And the wall support is not an auto thing, apparently. All right, so you are middle of that, so let's see if it, hopefully that hypertube, actually I want to, now that I think about it, can the hypertube, the hypertube can't, the wall support is exactly that, it can't, you can rotate it, but unlike the other ones, you can't like stretch it out. All right, so now let me see here. Not a fan of that power line clipping, so we're gonna push this, how far back? Okay, I'm gonna push it back further here. Well, either, let me think here. We either push it back and curve over, another option, which something I could take in consideration, is we come in through here and shoot across to a catwalk up here. That's a possibility as well. And then have that one over there. So do we want to go that route instead? So let's just see what this looks like. Alright, so let's say we center line on this right there like that, and then same thing on this side, level 4, center line on that, and then we do our catwalk, starting center line, and just for the sake of curiosity, unfortunately, I kind of wish that door was in a different spot. But you know what? Actually, we'll do this. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, so we'll have the catwalk go all the way across. And actually matches. That's good. And then we can do a thing right here. So now if we can get the damn stairs to go where I want them to go, which is right. How hard is it to get a damn set of stairs to see? I don't want it there. Okay, come up. The up 1, up 2, no, up 1. Oops. Then turn that way. Up 1. Turn that way. And then up 1. That's not going to connect because I need to be back half a segment. Damn you! All right, so all this for something I'll never ever use, probably. All right, so come out. Whoops. Come out 1. All right, so now down, turn. Let's just see what down 2 looks like. No, down 2 will, well, let's see what it looks like. Screw it. Where does down 2 put me? Right there? I'm okay with that. All right. So basically, you know, if we ended up coming here via hypertube, we either get shot in that way, shot in that way. If you're coming from that direction, well, it kind of sucks because it's a long ass run. Of course, I could put a hypertube from there. I mean, nothing said I can't extend this hypertube inside the building closer to here, which is a possibility. So this way you don't have to run as far to get to that. And then if you want to go outside, you can either come over here and boom, because this here is going to go bye-bye. In fact, we'll make it go bye-bye right now. And for safety, yeah, we'll put some rails up just for safety. Actually, no, we're not gonna put rails up right now for safety because I just noticed those things eat up iron rods. But we'll be putting rails up for safety once we're 100% done with this thing. And then you have the alternate, screw it, I'm flying over here. You have the alternate exit. You got the alternate exit right there. Just in case you want an alternate exit. You always need multiple exits, for fire and safety reasons, right? Right. All right, so question is, let's go ahead and extend this, because that is above the railing, I think. We'll find out here in a second. I don't want to bring it all the way down here. So we'll bring it to about here. Because want to make sure you don't get shot into the next one. All right, so then see, because if I'm gonna, I would put a railing here, but in order to put a railing there, I'd have to get rid of I'd have to raise this up one. I mean, it's fat enough where technically you don't need a railing. Or I just leave it like that. I mean, I could bump that up slightly, and then have it tilted down, but you gotta be careful with the tilt on this thing, because you get too much speed, you hit the ground, you're dead. Actually, let's just see what this looks like. It may not be as bad as I think. Problem is I don't have an end cap. So there isn't a catwalk. There isn't a catwalk that does oh no. Yeah, so there isn't a catwalk that does what you call it? That where all three sides are blocked in. And the industrial railing, too wide for that. Oh, excuse me. Catwalk corner won't work because I'm not actually attached to the wall. So we're actually off the wall. There is another solution which I suppose we'll do. And that is, as much as I hate to do this, that's weird because they're saying there's an identical item built there, but technically there isn't. What if I gonna yeah, so it's not gonna let me You know, let me do it that way. So what I would need to do is, as crazy as this is, come over this way. Do that. Now, the problem in my mind with doing this is when they overlap like that, you get this goofy little graphic glitch, and I don't like that. So screw it. Go do this. We'll just leave the catwalk up there for now. Still thinking though. The one thing is, this catwalk here eats up a lot of what you call it, a lot of iron rods. All right, we're going to I'm torn on how I want to mess around with this. Because either way, that needs to come up here. So we're up to level 4. Whether I do that, let's, all right, you know what, this is what we're going to do. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fly on the right side or left side, depending on which way you're looking. Gonna be on this side of the okay, the tube centers on the black mark there. Because when you do a tube in a hole, well, a tube in a hole, because I'm doing it at what level? I'm doing it right there, so, okay. Which, that should be in line with that. Alright. We're gonna essentially we'll get rid of these supports here once I do what I'm about to do. All right, let's go put this back in the whatchamacallit. All right, so wipe out the catwalk again. Alright, so what worked last time is like if I match these things, oops. So that's 1, that's 2. If I do 3 there, then and I do 3 here. All right. Or do we do 4 and 4? Let's do 4 and 4. Reason being is just in case. So 3. Just in case the momentum from then go, because momentum shouldn't push me that far. Right, so then take our stairs down. Yeah, let me see here. Let it save. All right. So now we do our wall hole right there. And whoops, entrance, wall hole, entrance, hold on, something just doesn't look right on this. Do this one more time. Okay, so make sure the arrows are facing the right direction. Okay. All right, so then out here, one, two, well, I think I was a little off the mark on that. Yeah, I was, because that's level 5. Dumbass. All right. Oh, I'm out of material. Well, we'll get some material back right now. Here, let's fly out here real quick, get some more material. Whoops. All right. Oh yeah, we got to dismantle that as well. All right, now go ahead and put this out. Yeah, just go ahead, put it out for a while. All right, now Okay. Nice smooth turn. Yeah, it's like damn slinky that's going crazy. Okay. Now. Excuse me. Okay, so staying center line on this. And now, this guy over here. Of course, actually, you know what? Let's redo this. Yeah, I may want to visit that spaceship. Oh. Ooh, that could have hurt. I want to redo this one here and this because I want it to be a turn. 45-degree turn. So level 3. The 45 going that way. All right. Now I'm actually wondering, do I want to put a tilt on it? Is also. All right, so right here, turn it in. Do I want to put a tilt on it? Well, let's see how that looks. Now, question is, do I got enough? To reach over here? I do. We're running center line. Not a fan of it going through the power pole. I'll say that much. Which means we're gonna do something else. All right, so what we're actually going to do here is you want to do a gradual build from over here. Let me see here. From this here. Okay, so give me a how much? Let me think here how I want to do this. Okay. Here's how we're going to do this. So right here, I'm going to put down a... put that down. All right. Then let's figure out how far down we can go. So let's take it to about here. All right. Too far, son of a bitch. One foundation too many. And we start to turn. No, we don't need. No, we could. No, we won't do the turn in just yet. But we'll have it increase in elevation some more. All right. And then take it to about here. Actually, so now go 1, 2, 3. Oh, also get rid of that thing. All right, now we bring this over to here. And I think we're at level with that because we're 4 up, I think. How high are we? No, technically we're only 3 up. Why does it seem like we're on level with that though? Right. No, that's right. Because we're technically on our 4th thing here. Right, so now you stay at that level. I mean, I wish it had a more natural connection there, but so we're not touching the power line at all. All right, since we're here, let's take a look to see what this is down here. What it needs. Oops. Oh shit! Ooh, that was close. All right, ass blaster. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Any other ass blaster or face blasters, or there's bugs down there, so go ahead and kill the bugs. Thank goodness I had enough juice on that. Alright, I don't hear anything else. Alright, let's try building the foundation first, then going down. And go ahead and give me a jetpack. So, I don't know if I've marked this or not. One rotor? Wait. Repairs needed. Battery broken, oh, I need power for this. Okay, that's a different one. All right, all right, we'll bring, actually, can I just attach you to that? There you go. There. Never had one, well, I don't remember ever having one require power before. All right, let's grab some goodies while we're here real quick before anything else shows up here. Any other goodies here? Oh. That's fire. Actually, grab that too, I guess. Actually, we got power right there, so I can go ahead and go back to hover. All right. Cool. All right, so now we can go ahead and pull this, pull the support. All right, go ahead, pull these. But be careful about the power line. And also, am I clipping the power line? It's close, but not really. Go pull that support too. No, it's not clipping. All right. Now what we got to do is we need to get power to this bad boy. So what we can do here, gotta get power to that one too. Hell, I still gotta get that one connected. That one there, I can just go from there to there, right? That one there, hell, take it from there. There. All right, so let's just see here. So this, oh God. All right, so this hypertube should work now. All right. Now, basically what I want to do is I want to turn this thing around. Oh, let's see, I get that there. All right. So this is the max speed I should get, realistically, because I'm going to be coming uphill. All right. So let's see how fast this works and where we go, and pray that we don't get thrown off the catwalk. Here we go. Okay, that's good. I can live with that. All right, so that's good to go now. All right, we go get this foundation out of here. All right, now that one. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to use this here to start pulling back or recouping some of these. Because I'm gonna need all right, now let's jump over here and hopefully I have enough juice before. Oops. Make sure you're over top that. Good deal. All right, so now we're going to recoup this foundation completely. And then work the rest of the hypertube foundation from the other train station so we can get that connected. Okay, now step off what we're destroying. Okay, I'm not out of inventory space, so just want to make sure. I hear something down there. What do I hear? Is it a spider? Oh no, it's a shooter. I should be getting close to where I should be getting power here shortly. Up, we're out of. Right. Alright, so we've got go juice again, yay. All right, now, whoop. Now to go and continue this foundation here for our other hypertube. All right, so we were doing a 1-to-3 ratio. So 1 out, 3 over, or one out, 3 up, however you want to say it. And this is mainly just so I can keep on the same angle of the of that. Essentially, this hypertube, for the most part, will be following along the train path, right above the train, as it were. Then once this is done, we'll basically work the hypertube backwards from here to the other station, and then we'll come back this way one last time and finish grabbing all of our foundation stuff. Right now, the hypertube is actually going to be offset of the train track, so this should work for us. No, come over one more. All right. Right, so this should tie us right into the roof here. Perfect. All right, I don't have to go any further than that because, all right, so now, provided I've got enough of it, let's see here. Yeah, I got plenty of copper, plenty of this. All right, so what's build mode? Auto 2D noodle? No idea what any of that means. Alright, so just keep this on this path for now. It's a nice straight shot. Now, I gotta be careful about the bend up here. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally go off the. Okay. But now, see, now this is where it's going to kind of get messed up because unless. Because the support, The rotation on this. I wonder if there's a. If I shift that change, control change anything, alt. No, alt just changes that. I want to see something here. If there's a way of the snap angle on that. Let's see. Because the thing I don't like is the yeah, so I guess one thing I can do that may help out a little bit, change this to noodle, but that's still, but that actually adds an arc there. I'll just do default or auto. But like I said, my issue is I'm not going that direction. I'm going that direction. So this is going to be a lot of zigzagging, which I'm not going to be a fan of. But let's see what it looks like. I wonder though, okay, just out of curiosity, if I put down a foundation that's, I don't know, that looks like that, just for curiosity's sake, and then I do a hypertube onto this, actually no, that's the thing, it matches that. And if I just do a flat out hypertube support, oops, again, it's stuck to the 8 angles. There's no, let me see if there's a, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, it's not gonna, unfortunately. Yeah, this is gonna look a little goofy. Unless it auto straightens itself out. Alright, so I'm putting it on the corner segments. So we'll go out until it runs out, and see, that just looks goofy. Yeah, I mean, it just looks weird. Alright, I'm gonna do some Googling here, and I'm also gonna take a quick break, so we'll be back in a few moments. All right, well, I didn't find anything that I'm looking for, so I guess we're gonna do this, do this, and we'll do a test flight with it afterwards and see how it is. But kind of wish I could just have it, you know, go straight with the way the tube is going, you know. It's like, you know, similar to how the train track was able to conform to the direction I was going. But yeah. Because unfortunately, when I connected this to the other side, it wasn't a uniformed platform, meaning it this and that one over there, I had a break somewhere in the line and started a fresh what you call it, a fresh foundation, which was not at the same angle, and that resulted in what you call it here, you know, instead of you know, a north, south, east, west, or the appropriate northwest, southwest, east, southeast, northeast type deal, it was not quite the same directionality. All right, so now let's go ahead and do. All right, so if this holds true, then we do one. Wait, hold on. So that's top. No, hold on. So down 3, over 1, down 3. Okay. So over 1, down 3. I'm gonna oh no, I'm okay. One more over. And that should be in line with that. So actually now here, see center line on this, and that. Too far away. All right. All right, let's go in here and get this hooked to power. Let's see here. Power. Let's do a roof. So we're gonna do a foundation roof because I don't know if we're gonna take anything else out of here. So we'll just do a quick foundation roof right there. And place a... This one here should be fine. I got the material for it. So I'll put one there. One right there if I can. And then I don't know if I can bring this all the way over or not. We'll find out. Actually, that went too deep. And now let's see, this one also went too deep. So I'll go put it like there. And then you will tap into you. You will come over here. And then you will tap into that. All right, let's just see how this flies. So this part here, easy, it's a straightaway. It's this part here that I'm not a fan of. But I guess it'll have to do. I mean, the only other option for this is that actually shot me even further out. Good thing I did go 4 and 4. Otherwise, I'd be flying down the stairs and actually killed me. Yeah, I mean, the only other option with respect to this hypertube is if I either A, did a pure 45 degree over here, and I mean that I suppose could be an option. But you can see the angle here. If I go a 45 degree, how much that pushes me off. So I'd be actually going further out that way. I mean, I could go forward a little bit more and then do a 45. Damn it. All right, let's. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see what this is like. If we do a pure 45, which I really don't want to do, but if it's going to give it a smoother ride, I mean, I suppose if I wanted to, I could also do this with the train. You know, tweak the train track as well, just so it's consistent with what I'm doing here. We'll see. I don't know why, but it seems, I mean, whoa, careful. It just looks like I'm lower than that over there. Got a little bit more. All right, I think this will be close. And if need be, I can, I don't know, we'll see. It's tough to tell from this far off if I'm on target or if I'm off by one. I think I'm off. I can't tell. No, actually, it looks like we're, well, sort of on target. It's not going to be a clean connection, and that's the whole problem with what I built is because it's not a clean connection like that. That's the reason why I had to do I had to do the different whatchamacallit. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we'll do it this way instead. We got enough material for this. So now on this, I'm running. See, but now here's the other thing now. Okay, so now, because of that, and because of how it snaps to the now I gotta essentially rerun my foundation. Actually, you know what? Just overlap the foundations. Let's see what the snap looks like. Oh, I'm out of material. You know what? I got concrete, I think, sitting over here. Let me grab some concrete. I have something sitting over here. Where was that pile at? There it is. Oh, no, whoa! I'm just a little too close there. And I don't have any concrete here. That's okay. That's okay. I can, let's go ahead and do this. So I can get rid of that and get rid of all that. All right. Get rid of that. Okay, so that'll give me, let's go, let's slow ourselves down here. Alright, so this will allow me enough to go over and recoup, go recoup type deal. So what we do is we zoop on this side. Alright, then we run over here and dismantle on this side. Okay, try this again. And what we'll do actually is we'll run all the way down here up into the point where we do our 45-degree turn. All right, so there's our 45, and then we'll get rid of all that shit there. Now we'll run back over here. Excuse me. And just in case it decides to go goofy, we'll stand right here and when we delete. Okay, cool. All right, so then when we do this 45-degree turn, it'll snap to the center of this. That should be fine. That actually looks like a clean 45 too. Then we're gonna go back and do the train track the same way, just so, like I said, just to have it sort of uniform. Because we're running center line on this. I'm glad I picked up a whole bunch of extra copper. Alright, so now we're gonna put together our 45-degree turn. We are on auto build mode, okay. You can just see here. That. Okay, that works for me. All right, so now we can run center line down this. Oh, autosave. All right, almost here. All right, now actually go ahead and wipe that off. All right, go ahead and connect that one to, I guess let me get out of the way, to that one. All right. And that's a clean 45 all the way into the finish line. All right, so now, just because I'm gonna need the concrete, we're gonna go ahead now and recoup all this shit. And then we'll work the train from the other station back. Excuse me. And what we'll do is, while we have power, i.e. we're above the line. Whoa, let's careful here. Come on. We're gonna follow this and recoup all this shit now. And then we'll recoup the other line, other foundation, after we what do you call it? After we lay down the other track and get power there. And do not don't accidentally grab the rail that's beneath us, because if we do, then we're going to drop like a rock. Okay, cool. Everything's up. All right. All right, so now this train is now going to as long as I keep my foundation here. So we'll go ahead and we know it's center line on that, so I don't need foundations on both sides. So we'll get this to the that 45. Now this is where I was we'll see what happens here. Because it's these trees that I was trying to avoid. So if we're lucky, we'll be able to build in between the trees and not worried about. Yeah, kind of worried about that tree, because technically that tree is Right where damn my track's running center line. However, this is where we're starting our turn also. So with that being said, that tree isn't actually going to be in the way. That tree, however, might be. Oh, player's in the way. Come on, there you go. So we'll see if this I mean, that tree looks like it's short enough, so we might get lucky with this. We'll find out here in a minute. I think we might get lucky with that tree. And then that green tree out there, I think is actually on the other side of the track, so we should be okay with that. Now, I don't recall. Yeah, I've got power there, which means my track should have power as well. Yep, because I got hover showing up. But I broke the line over there. So alright, so what we're going to want to do now is tie into this foundation, work our way backwards, just so I have the right angles that I want. Is that right? That doesn't look right for whatever reason. Is that right? It is, okay, just, I don't know. Alright, so again, keeping center line on this. All right. So what we're gonna do is actually this turn is actually gonna happen earlier. So let's go ahead and put down an initial track, center line on this. And we'll run it as far as we can this way. All right. And you know what? We'll just run it. You know, in hindsight, what could have done, and we'll be okay with it. So what I want to do is I want to connect this one to power first, or connect this to the existing track down here. This way I've got power coming this way, and then I can delete the other track going the other way because it has power from the other side. All right, so we're not taking it all the way up here. Let's back it up to about here. Now we're gonna bring this track forward. Just so we have a, so I want to try to get a smooth turn out of this. You know, I just noticed though that that tree there is, it's going to clip that tree. It doesn't affect it, but I don't like it. So I will be chopping that tree down. All right, one more segment. Actually, I'm gonna take this one right here, and then I'm gonna see if this thing will make the turn. Okay. Turn looks good. All right. All right, now since this is good here, I'm gonna go ahead and take back my foundation here just to do that. And I'm gonna chop this tree down. All right. Now be careful on this, because I don't want to accidentally clip the track. All right, now all right, so now we're gonna kill this one here. And I think I need to push this back some. We'll see. Yeah, it's too far. I may not. No, you know what? I may not have to push it back. Let me bring this up a couple segments. Let me bring this up to here. Let's see how this turn does. How's that look? All right, that looks clean. All right. Now, what I just realized is, well, not an issue, but my, that track has no power now, which is fine. All right, so go kill this foundation here. Just make sure that's not lit up. All right, cool. All right, so now we're gonna go back, going across the old track, pick that back up. Wonder if hypertubes can go through water. All right, so we should have enough gas to get across to here. Now, this is gonna be the fun part. So basically we're gonna walk on the track and basically just grabbing these, because like I said, I killed this track has no power now. But it should have done, and well, hindsight is what it is, right? All right, now let me go to the next track. Good, nice and clean. All right, now I get on the next track. Good, looks good. All right. Oh, missed a couple pieces. Okay, looks good. Right, taking this up to the door. And then over to here. Are you hooked up to anything? No, you're not. Over here. All right, that looks good. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off inside here real quick, just because I got a lot of stuff on me. So let's go ahead and drop that off, drop that off, drop those off, drop that off, drop that off, that, and that. All right, now we're gonna go up here, and I'm hoping this will work. All right, let's do support individually, just because I don't want to accidentally kill the tube. So as long as I stay right here, I should be good on power. Now this curve here, be careful with, because this is where we'll get a little bit further away. And now we will be right on top of the track, so we shouldn't have any issues with power now. Ooh, no. Don't want to tag that train track. That would be bad. Well, the good news is if I do hit the train track and break it, I'm in, the remainder of the train track would still be powered on both sides of wherever I cut. So it all depends on where I hit where I make the break will determine what happens. All right. Okay. Now, let's go in here, test out this new hypertube. So this should be a much cleaner ride, or smoother ride. Yeah, there's only 2 bends in it, as far as the main straightaway is concerned. Even though you technically sometimes hit the invisible support like that, it's not changing your velocity or your not making you change directions. Yeah, I just noticed there's something in the air right there. A loot box with something. Alright, let's see how far it shoots me. Just damn. One more, should I? Nah, I'm not gonna change the stairs. All right. Let's see, where was that loot box at? All right, let's go get this loot box. At least try to. Oh, cement. Yeah. Ironic. All right, now just make sure we let's hit the right buttons here and not run off the edge. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and finish putting the roof on this place now. And while I'm at it, let me go ahead and do this, just because it'd be nice if I'm around here and I'm flying around that I don't, die. Because that's always a good thing, right? All right. So we were doing foundation on the roof here, and mainly because I may or may not at some point in time decide to build another train station on here. And so if I do, I want a clean foundation, because the roof, while it has a certain look to it, is not good for foundations sometimes with trying to get things to snap properly. All right, cool. Auto save here real quick. All right, now this here will be a legitimate roof. Come on, there you go. All right, so now we'll put our roof on. Hold up. Now see this. I wonder if I can change the design of the roof. tar, metal, glass. Because the problem with this is, it's, let's go with tar. No, let's go with how about metal? Yeah, we'll go with metal. And the reason being, so I guess I have to lay down the first roof, or the first roof, lay down the roof first, and then I've gotta, oh, there we go. Ah, did not know that. Okay. The reason I'm going with this is because of the design, in the sense that the vicious roof, or however you say it, it's fine for two things, you know, but when you got but the design it has, I don't like on multiple levels. Why does that look weird? It just looks now granted, it could just be because I'm floating. Alright, I mean, it's clean in there, just no, something's off with this. What the hell? What? Yeah, this is clearly off. What type of crap was that? I mean, that was... goofy. I've never seen anything look like that before. All right, that's lined up good. Oh, I see what happened there. The snap is off. All right. I've never seen it do that before. See, it's off. Why is it off? All right, fine. We'll go with the other roof. I mean, I don't understand why this is so difficult. You know, is this roof designed to overlap like this? I think maybe it is. But I don't like it. I like it worse than the other thing. All right, so we'll go with the normal Fisher's roof. All right, that's fine. All right, so this place is minus the lights, which we'll come in here and hook some lights up. I don't think I've got stuff for lights, do I? I think that's under organization. No, I don't have the quick wire. All right, so this place is done. This place is, oh, I gotta rename it again. So how do we spell this again? Kate Rium. Kate Rium. All right, cool. So now let's go to main base, or not main base, oil refinery. Now, as far as this hypertube here is concerned, we may leave it where it is. We will be pulling that, what do you call it? That, what's that called? That rail there. But our next objective is up here. And that is, we've got to get and that's actually good that that hypertube does what it's doing right there. It's ducking down on the curve. All right. So now actually, okay, so all right. So we have to raise this, we have to raise the track a little bit. Wow. All right. So we are going to do a from up there. Okay, let's go ahead and back this train up. We're going to do a slow 1 meter descent. Now, considering this is tied into the other, whatchamacallit, I should be able to break the line without causing any issues, as far as my hovering is concerned. So we'll do a slow descent on this, or a low slope descent. So we're not wasting a whole bunch of energy going up this thing here. Actually, let's do this just so we have a clean foundation. We're gonna go ahead and run the foundation from here. And also, before I forget, go ahead and wipe that out, because that's obviously not needed. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and run the foundation from here out, just so I can get our try to get a matching connection. Just because I don't want to deal with those damn bees. Now, technically, I think we can go out further before we start at the descent. Well, we can. I just got to keep in mind power. So don't go flying too far past. Lower your altitude. All right. We'll go ahead and start our one. Now go ahead and push it out like another segment. All right, then we'll start our 1 meter descent. So go ahead and give me 1 meter foundation. Oop, wrong thing. 1 meter ramp is what I meant. Actually, no, I'm gonna push it out further. All right, so let's push this out 2 more segments. All right, now we'll start our 1 meter descent and see how this is. Yeah, if worse comes to worse, we would backtrack and start our descent early. Alright, so we've got we have partial hover, not full hover yet. I could have pushed it out a little bit more if I wanted to. All right, so then that's pretty close. Because I want to say it's center lined on this. But what I can do now is take from here put it in. You know, just for curiosity's sake, go ahead and give me one more one. All right. So then we'll go ahead and push this out. And I did power those up there, so all right. So now let's go ahead and rerun the line from the top. And I'm almost tempted to rerun Hypertube as well. Well, let's get the train in place first, this way I can hover. That's a long ass trip up there. All right, so now go ahead and wipe that off. Excuse me. And hopefully I got enough of, yeah, we should have enough to do this. All right, so we're running center line there. And the beauty of this is, as soon as I lay it down, I get full hover. So I could actually, well, you know what? We'll run. Not gonna be that difficult. All right. Then the next thing I gotta do after I get this rail hooked up is I gotta get the conveyor system adjusted over here for this change. All right, so have you hit that. All right, now to a gradual slope down. You know, it makes me wonder, because I want to say that's doing a 4-meter descent. I wonder how fast I could get that train up to. All right, so now, all right, so stay on that line there, okay? All right, so now let's stop it about here. And then see if we can get a curve going. Nice. Good curve there. All right. And can we get a clean curve here? Looks clean. Yep, I think we got a clean curve. Yay. Okay, good deal. All right, so now this one here, let's figure out our what you call it here now. So the silica is going to be, this is a 2 freight thing. Silica is going to be, I want silica to be the front. So if, all right, let's do this just because I don't remember. Let's go validate this shit. So the caterium, however you say that, that one there I want to be, I gotta remember this is bidirectional. So keeping that in mind, it's all going to be based on who gets picked up first. Because technically it's going to change positions now that I think about it. Because all right, so if I come this way, and you can't see in there, okay. All right, so this one here, I did, freight is number 2. Okay. Well, yeah, freight is in the 2nd position. All right, so let's do this. No, didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. You go bye-bye. All right, so we're gonna pretend that we're gonna go to the silica first. Okay, so we pass right through this stop. Which, if I did what I think I did, that may not work. And if that's the case, then we just flip-flop it. Excuse me. Okay, we did what I thought. All right, so that being said, all right, so we're gonna backtrack. All right, so based on that, we're gonna go to this ore first. No, hold on. Yeah, I think. All right, so let's pretend, let's back straight up. Which track ain't changing? That's fine. We'll come to a sudden stop here in a second. All right. All right, so We're gonna jump out here and drive it like it was gonna go to where it needs to go. All right, so then that's not gonna work either then. Son of a bitch. So the issue here is, and I didn't even think about this, so if this train comes in here, it's going to load right here, which is fine. Problem is, that's position 1. However, when we go this direction, that's now technically in position 2, which is where Silica is set to go. Now, let me see here. The only way this would work without redoing this entire thing is I'd have to extend the train station out, move the empty freight. All right, so I think that'd be the easiest option. So let me go ahead and just get this guy out of the freight area. All right. So basically what we're going to do here, all right, tear this wall up. Yeah, it didn't dawn on me at the time. Alright, so go ahead and give us essentially 2 more foundation blocks. I mean, it's not that, I mean, this here isn't bad. So now we gotta do is wait for the autosave. Now what I'm hoping is, and we'll find out here if we can do it or not. All right, so dismantle train station, dismantle empty platform, put empty platform right there, put train station right there. Come over here and get close to power. Oh wait, I don't have any power because my train track's not hooked up. Pray to God that I can hook up this train track. Okay, good. Now tie that power to here. Now that's what I said to do. I said tie power to there. All right, so that powers everything else out there. Now go ahead and wall us back in. Sorry, I was like a spam call. Get ignored. Alright, so now let's put a roof up here. Or foundation, not roof. Oops. Alright. Now let's change the name again for the millionth time. Catrium. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, so that tree over there, not too worried about. Okay, so now this will work for us. So regardless of which one I go into now, so if we come here first, we go in, bam, slam into this. All right, so we load on the back freight, which technically will become the front freight once at this point. And then we go this way. So it doesn't matter which order we go into, go in now. So if we go in that one first, the cat ore will be in the front freight, leaving the second freight empty in this position. Or if we come up this way first, we'll fill in the second position. So basically, they're both being technically filled in on the second position, but because it's bi-directional, it technically alternates them. So they'll fill in there, and so then if we wanted to, we could have, like I said, we could have this go first, and then the other one, or vice versa. And then so we'll probably do silica first, then this ore down here. Just because. All right, so now in the current configuration we're in, right behind the cab, or the first locomotive here, would be the silica. That would be the other ore. We'll go down this here to semi-gradual descent. And then whip around the corner here. Still don't know how it doesn't derail itself on sharp turns like that. And then it comes in here. Okay. So now we're gonna have silica. When it unloads here, we'll be doing a dual unload. Then in fact, we can go ahead and start doing this now. So it's going to do a dual unload or over here. Wow, we've actually emptied this thing of silica. That's well, granted, I haven't been doing shit for over here. All right, so go ahead and how much room do I have? Okay. Let's go ahead and kill these belts. These belts are no longer going to be needed. Go ahead and kill this. I mean, we are going to come up this high, but I want to turn these so they're going that way. And so what we're going to do here, I want to go over the smokestacks because, you know, we don't need dirty silica, right? So I'm thinking that there, because our train station area is 6 high, so go ahead and shit. What were, you know what I didn't? I think we were feeding. Shit, what were we feeding? I think we were feeding this here. Yeah, smart splitter. Nope, do not deconstruct. Yeah, because, right? No, hold on. No, we weren't feeding that. Okay, where the, what? That's the input. Yeah, I should have paid attention to where our feed was before I just arbitrarily deleted it. That's this was designed to go to a sink, which we don't have. We weren't feeding up here. That's going there. Because that's feeding in that. Maybe we were feeding this. But no, because our feed was more in line with this. Where the, you know what? I have let me look at my interactive map. Then I can see exactly where it was at. Oops. That's a train track. All right, there we go. No, that's pipe. There it is. All right, so Alright, so let's do this. Online with this. You know what? Maybe it was feeding the top here. Because we have these things here giving us silica. Which, interestingly enough, oh, because it can't produce anything because, yeah, because silica is just a byproduct for that. All right, so we were feeding this thing here. That goes to the sink. So we're feeding that. Okay, I need to rethink how I'm going to do this, especially with this this stuff here for the sink. Because over here, and actually I might as well go ahead and break that down. We had a interesting little conveyor system, and hopefully we can got enough power. We had an interesting little conveyor system here. To help us with overload. I can go ahead and wipe this out now, so I might as well go ahead and do that. Because this entire platform is essentially going to go away. Same with the platform downstairs. But the platform downstairs, I need to do some emptying of it, because that whatchamacallit is probably 100% full. I'm guessing. Yeah, you can see it's backed up. All right, so we'll come this way. There's power over here. Excuse me. All right, so the one option is we do the sky thing like we previously did. Another option, if I really want to go that route, we could take it down a little bit. Send it down through here, which I really don't want to do, and then out that way. I mean, I'm leaning towards just shooting it out up here. Like I said, I don't have a problem with doing that. Question is I gotta set up, like I said, I gotta redo my sink stuff down here. How much room do I got on me? Let's go ahead and let's grab this silica here and just you know what, go ahead and send this silica to the sink. Just clean it up. Then we can figure out some stuff here. And while that's going on, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so I just had a new thought come to mind. Let me see here. And this might work. So let's see. There's freight 1. Oops. Come down this. Actually, come down the side here. I mean, I could run it. This rock here is what's kind of throwing me off. Where is... Let me think here. Because how much clearance do I have above the station when it's set up? Let's see here. I do have clearance for tube. Okay. So let's do this. See, set this up for, make sure that's set for 5. Okay. So that goes up, goes that way. All right, then I'm not gonna do that, even though technically I could. That would just look cheesy as hell, and so I'm not gonna do that. Nor am I gonna have it clip through the bottom. What we're gonna do now is put one. Oops. Don't know if I can make that turn, but make this turn here. Have it come up to right there. All right. And then that, need to push that out one more. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, because that needs to be in line with that. See if that'll work. Okay. Now, can I make that turn? Or do I need to push it over again? Alright, so I gotta push it over just one more. Okay. So have it center line on that seam. All right, one more up. All right, that should work. All right, then I have it come across. Let's see, where do I want it to go through the floor at? This right here in the corner could work. But I don't want to do it over here because that goes into the whatchamacallit. So we'll have it basically go over, just so I'm not, I mean, I could technically just run stacked conveyor belts too. Screw it, let's stack conveyor belts. We'll do it that way. All right, so oh, sorry. I don't know why that popped up. Anyhow, all right. Then, oops. Comes to there. And then we put a stacker. Wish a stacker there. And another stacker. Oops, damn it. Another stacker right there. Actually, that stacker's in the wrong spot, isn't it? Let me see. No, that works. Okay. Then, all right. So where do we have the holes go? We have one right here. And then one, let's say right there. Let me just see here. This, as far as this train's concerned, that's as far forward as it's going. All right, so it's technically not gonna hit anything. So then we have a step there that is accepting input. And then we have a step here. All right. That feeds that. That feeds that. All right, go ahead and get that to there. And then, oh, damn it, I gotta, oh, that's no big deal. Just throw another stacker on there. Autosave. And then this would line up with, think that? Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, there we go. All right, so now this ties to that. That, oh, ties to, that's fine. All right, so now those come here, and now let me see here how I want to do this. So I think what we're actually going to do, oops, is if we can. All right, so we're going to do this. So this is the feeder here. We're going to go ahead and put a stacker here, like such, and then take it up one more level so it doesn't clip through that, even though that doesn't really matter. All right, then, oops, that, come on, lower. This is a, oh no, this is a smart splitter. What we gotta do is come in right, cause let's see here. That's a splitter that's going, doing overflow out. So we need to do a merge here. All right, so give us a merge. Like such. We will do a hole right there. Let's just, actually I can get closer. Come on. Hole right there should auto plug it. This guy here, which is actually a different speed. This is, what speed is this? This is a Mark III. Okay, so let's make a Mark III just to keep consistent with this. Bring the Mark III down here to roughly this line here, let's say. And then here, okay, let's go up one more then, or down one more. So there. Okay, good. And then this here will be a 5. Hold on. Oh, rotate, there you go. Okay, so we got 5 coming in there. And then got a merger there. Got the smart, oops, need a, go ahead and give me a 5 on this. All right. So then hits the smart splitter, goes through here, just to give us a little bit of breathing room. And then overflow goes that way, and then overflow will go to a sink, which now hooks back up. And then over here, we basically do the same thing. This one's already on the upper level, so that's good. Oops. So essentially, go ahead and break that. Go ahead and put our merge here. This guy here might actually be able to turn straight in. We'll find out. Okay, cool. Then we do our hole in the floor right there where it's yellow. We do a 5 that way. Actually, let's see. No, you can actually get closer by 1. All right. All right, cool. And then we go ahead and do our belt there. So then, excuse me. We take these guys on a level 5 down here. Have them face that way. All right. And now I'm hoping I have enough power. Because if I don't, it's gonna really, really suck. Ooh. All right, we're good on power, it seems. All right, so now we do a 5. We do a 5 here. Rotate it. I can't tell what way we're facing. Okay, so I think that's the right way there. And then where's my other? Here it is. I would face that way. Fine. I think this is too long for this. Yep. All right, so what we gotta do then is, excuse me, give me a slope. If I can. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be ugly, but interesting. Okay, we'll attach the slope to this guy here. If I can, you know what, that's fine. All right, now, actually, this is where this double-sided ramp comes in handy. This guy here. Now you actually give it to me. All right, so now we can hook onto this, shoot out that way. But I can use this as a use this as the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn you this way. All right, so we'll have both of these guys come down this way, as far as they'll come. So just do that one. Okay. And then let's see here. Oh, easy. What are you lined up on? Okay, if I can just get you on the edge. Okay, well, you give me a marker, so. All right, and then you should be in the same alignment, just going this way, I hope. Find out here in a second. All right, and good. Okay, so now we can go ahead and get rid of this shit. And I should have a conveyor pole Right there. Right there. Cool. All right. Beautiful. All right. So now, in theory, this one here would be good. Okay. Now, the second one is actually, or this guy. So hold on here. This guy here, that's rubber. Okay, that's right, that's right. So this guy here is literally gonna go from here to there, and there to there. That's gonna be the cadmium ore, or however you say it, cadmium. All right, so that's gonna go into this guy here. Then you're gonna be set for load. Good. Also, let me make sure you guys are set for unload, right? Unload and unload. Okay. And then this guy here is set up for load, and then this guy here is set up for load. Okay. Now let's go ahead and knock out this guy here, because so this is doing the loading of the rubber. So that connection is coming from the bottom, so we can go ahead and just that's weird. Why are you not tapped into that? Okay, there we go. All right, and I'm not going to worry about that little bit of space there, but and you know what? I'm almost tempted to, but I'm not going to. This is slightly elevated because when I initially built it, it was on a roof as opposed to a foundation, and so that offset its height. Ah, hell, let's go ahead. Well, no, because this is even, is it not? I don't see, actually, it's not even. All right, you know what? This is an easy fix, because it's not like anything's on here yet. So go ahead and wipe that off. All right. It's not like we have anything loaded into it yet. Delete one and then drop it back down. I think. Right, so then freight that way, freight, all right. I don't know if this is going to do it or if I'm going to have to dismantle the entire station. All right, we'll find out here in a second. Excuse me. No, I'm gonna have to do the entire station. Well, let's just verify this. Yeah, have to do the entire station. Easy enough. That's good though, because I needed to pick this up. All right, so there's one over there too I missed. All right. So this is my center line. And I'm pushing it out to, I'm gonna have to redo the same thing on that one too. Pushing it out one segment past that seam. All right. And do I have jets? I do have jets. Let's get on my center line here. Right there. Let me just validate this. Looks good. Okay. All right, so now freight 1 and freight 2 are on the left side. And freight 3 is on right side. It takes a big old thunk as it drops. All right, now go ahead and reattach this train, or the track. All right, so this should, I'm hoping now. There, whoops. There we go. All right, you go ahead, reconnect these. Yeah, I'm not going to, never mind. All right, so and reconfigure these also for, this is going to be load. Actually, all three of these should be automatically be set to load by default. The name for this will be, I don't know what we're going to call it yet. All right, so now let's go downstairs and tie in the rubber transport or transfer from oil refinery 2. So right now, essentially we want to take this and trying to think of how I want to do this. Is this here? Okay, merges there. I'm gonna move the smart, actually, so you know what we do? We move the smart splitter over here. There's our drop point. So we're gonna move the smart splitter over here. And if I can, I'll try to like to get it in line with that. So that looks like it's just on the right side of that centerpiece. All right, so we put our smart splitter, let's try right here. No, not. We need a merge first. So this is a merge. Okay. So no, actually, I'm sorry. The merge goes over here. So actually, we could have this be the merge. And the reason why we're going to have this be the merge, let me go ahead and do this. Wipe, take off that belt there. Let me take here a second. let's work this backwards. So our smart splitter will go here. I think let's see if this will fit, but I mean that may be a little tight. We'll see. Go ahead and give me a little stack. Oh, that's okay. That's right. That is going to go up here, if I can see. Turning that way. All right. And that ties into that. Cool. All right. And then smart splitter then takes that, because this thing here should be jammed. Well, no, it's not fully jam-packed because it's, well, it is technically, because I don't have anything eating that up. All right, so now I gotta, this will be any, this will be over, this will be none. Exit, go back into it again, just because I don't know why, but these things have issues. All right, so now go ahead and get rid of that part right there. I'm gonna put a new merge here. Technically that should work. I mean, I could just try to move that merge. But I don't want to. We're gonna put a merge there. We're gonna put a belt here. Put a belt here. It's not gonna let me because of the other side of the conveyor belt. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Okay, so that's setting stuff up. Let's go to the other side of that and essentially reverse the polarity, as it were. I'm hoping it's smart enough to see that it's been reversed. All right, so over here, essentially it's going, we're going to basically take that and tap into this storage bin here. So dismantle that. And actually I have to dismantle that too now that I think about it. You know what? Go ahead and do this. Because that's what I was planning on doing, was putting it there. Actually, let me think here. There's one issue you got to, or one thing I got to take in consideration, is that when the train's loading, yeah, I think I'll have to let me think here for a second. So when this train is loading, are you full already? No. You are on the right side, right? That's output. No, that's... Bless it! Damn it! Son of a bitch! No, that's right. That's input. Yeah. Is the belt not going all the way in? That's the only thing I can think of. Because it clearly came up here. You are set to load. Okay, so maybe the belt didn't go all the way in as far as it should. Oops. Get rid of this thing. Thank you. I hope I didn't clear something down there that I wasn't supposed to. So why are you not going in? You have no power. My bad. No, you should. No, oh, you know, you don't have power. Why don't you have power? Because one, the train track is bent because I didn't connect it properly. There it goes. Yeah, oh well. All right, that's no big deal. So it basically sunk a whole bunch of shit, which is fine. What I really need to do is put a storage bin right in between that. I don't know if I can fit one there or not. No. So I guess we are going to move. Guess we are going to move this shit. We'll let that do a load first. So what we could do on this is, let me see if it'll let me do this. Come on, let me. Come on, Jesus Christ. How hard is it to snap to that thing? Thank you. Alright, so I can't reverse it because of downstairs. So, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Alright. So go ahead and get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. We're gonna move this guy. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our storage unit. Let's see, which way are we facing? Flip it around and have it in line with, but not quite touching that. So right there is good. All right, so then gonna put our merger, and if we're gonna, might as well do it this way, since we're adjusting this shit anyhow. So you go there. You auto save. That took into the wrong one. Oh, son of a bitch, the merger. God bless it. That's facing the wrong way. For starters. And get this out of the way. Try this again. Merge. Blue go that way. I swear to God, if any of those ass shooters try shooting me from down here. Alright, so now. Good. Good. Really? Really? You gonna make me move? Ah, you bastard. You're a bastard, you know that? So, right there. No. All right. That's gonna go into that. All right. So that should be good there. All right, so what I want to do first, provided I don't get my ass shot off by these fire. Hopefully it's just a charger that's nearby. I mean, I got ammo, so that's not an issue, but all right, so now go ahead and get rid of that segment there. This underground part is not gonna be pretty. I'm not worried about that. All right, so take this. Any chance you'll fit into that? You're gonna make me get rid of this entire belt, aren't you? Oh, it's because this side is oh, please let me have enough power for this shit. No, stay back. Yeah, screw it. You dog bitches are gonna die. Yeah, bitch. All right, screw it. Go ahead and break this shit down. Do I have enough? Okay, I do have room, so that's good. How much room do I got? Should have enough to pick the rest of this up. What is that? There's pure sulfur underneath my damn oil refinery? When did that spawn up? I swear to God, it wasn't there before. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just drop off all of this and all of that, just because. Now, so we're gonna do what we just did upstairs, sorta. and that is, I'm gonna do a double. Where is that? Double ramp. That's where we're going over there. So we're going to do a double ramp right here. If I, I'm gonna try to get someplace where I've got power and line up with this. All right, so right over here. All right, so go ahead and give me a double ramp there. Then go ahead and give me, that's not a foundation. Give me a pair of foundations off of this. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, I guess I need a, you know what, go ahead and take these, collect these back up, because that was surely unintentional. Okay. Just one. No zooping required on that. Alright, so now go ahead that away. Go ahead that away. I'm trying to watch these guys here. You know what? Screw it. Take these bitches out. Need a sniper rifle. All right. You know what? And you too. Good. All right. So now that these things have been dealt with, all right, so actually, let me go ahead and break this, break that. Go ahead and give me a foundation that away. And then you're trying to line up here. Looks like it's around here. Alright. Yeah, it should be. Alright, so hook into you. Okay, I've got the material, just stealth distance. Okay, take you up to there. Alright, and looks like it's not quite on the seam, but one off. So ah, damn it. I forgot to raise it. I think this will work. Ah, still too long? Damn it. Thought I stopped it in time. All right. Cool. So, and go ahead. We still got good jet power, so Right now, can I like squeeze under here and pop back up? Cool. All right. All the bad guys are gone for the moment. Let me go over here and grab this shit just because. Oops. So what's it look like when I slide, I wonder? I don't know, you can kind of see a slide mark. All right, let me get this here. You know, the fact that there's a, I don't know if this is actually, I don't think this is a sulfur mine. That can't be a sulfur mine. No, this just gotta be like some sulfur chunks or something, right? Yeah, that's just, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way there's a sulfur mine underneath the oil base. All right, so now, now get back up here. All right, so gonna put a foundation back in that to close up the hatch. This here is good now, so, well, let's see, I thought I had another hole in the roof that I came down. Was it over here? I swear to God I did. Yeah, there it is. I knew I had one. Alright, so we can go ahead and close this up. Hopefully. Cool. Alright, so this thing here should be filling up, right? Yep, cool. Exactly what I was hoping for. Now I gotta get this guy connected because we're gonna be backing up our generators here very shortly if we don't. And that means losing power, and we don't want to lose power. All right, so this guy here, get on the ground so you can snap to it. Oh my God, dude. All right, that is gonna get that moving again. So these things should start to, wow, that was a big ass backup. I hope that didn't affect the power that much. No, actually, it's a no, because I think that actually, I have a sync set up so that if it did get backed up, because of lack of production, it would go sync itself. So that's right, I did have that safeguard set up. Okay, we're good then. All right, so that's going. Now, as far as this guy here, let me see here. Let's go make some. Oh, you know, I got a whole bunch of shit left over on the other base too. I forgot about. Let's go ahead and drop off some stuff real quick. And see if we can beat it to the. That's a double stack storage too, so a lot of But the only thing that would have been in storage though is the local stuff here, not the stuff coming from the other side, so. Alright, let's go see if we can get this cleared out real quick. And go transfer as much of it that we can up here. And we can also transfer some in the one downstairs, so. Alright, so now you know what? Go ahead and give me a you know, in hindsight, you know what? We're gonna make a double stack. Never mind. See if I can. What if I can do this without? All right, so I gotta redo the belts. That's fine. There we go. All right, let's go get the rest of this shit now. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Did I put the smart sink or the smart thing on the... Oh, damn it. You know, it just dawned on me. The smart thing's on the wrong side of the wrong side of the storage. Now that I think about it. That's okay. Because, well, because this should be over here. Damn it. How full is this? Fuck. Alright. We're gonna have to change this just a bit. Because the whole purpose of this storage container here in the smart thing is this storage holds it while that thing's loading upstairs. Alright, so easy enough though. What we do is we'll just hook a belt up to this. I can line this up. Come up to the roof. Turn. Alright, now that's going to the storage. Alright, oops. So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to change this. Alright, now redo this so it is any is center, left is none, right is overflow. And just do it one more time. Okay, cool. Now, see? Oh no, that one's on me. Was there a loot box that dropped here? I didn't see one. Is it up here? No. All right, now go ahead and tie that into that, and you know what? It can go at a weird angle. That's fine. Screw it. I don't see a loot box here, so I think we're good on that now. You do have power, right? Yeah, you got power. No, something's wrong with my power. What about you? Oh, is it because I did not... So I disconnected that. Oh, you know what? So I need to tie this into power, I think. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get rid of that wall. So this guy here. What side is the power on the stations? Right there. Okay. Or does it look, is it double-sided or is it only on one side? All right. So go ahead, give me a power connector up here. And you can't do double-sided right now, or can you? No, you can. All right. So give me a double power right there. That will go down. And now go ahead and give me just a normal single. Actually, it'll automatically do normal single when I tap into that. So bring that down this way. I just want to see something here. Okay. Tap you into that. So I think that should... No, that still didn't do it. All right, let's go ahead and give me a wall. Take that over to here for the moment. Go ahead and... Oh, you know why also? Because I never attached it. All right. Well, that gave me more power. There we go. That's what I was waiting to see. So this way all the power grid is on the same grid. Alright, now we'll get all these trains hooked up. I mean, even though they all technically have power, we'll just get them all tied in. All right, so, excuse me. All right, more spam, yay. All right, so now this guy here is going to be for that aluminum thingamabobber. So the what I may end up doing, and I think that's what would work, is basically oh snap, I come down here again. However, I think what it may be better to do, just because these two, let me see here, those two there, right? They're feeding over here. I only have, actually, no. So this is, I got a multi-merge output. Ah, screw it, I can, no, I think it actually would be better, just because, shit, I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do it, but we're going to do it anyhow. So what we're going to do here is gonna take this, feed it either high or low, doesn't matter. Let's go high. No. This guy here is going up there. Okay. And then trying to hit this, hit that. Okay, fine. Hit this. Hit that. No, hit that. All right. Now get rid of this. So this one here is going to go like that. This one here, get rid of that one. Okay, so this 5 here is coming up to this one. This 5 here, if I can position it. Yeah, I'm just, okay. This dude's drifting on his own, which is making things difficult. Really, you're not gonna... Oh, autosave. Well, so much for doing that, because I don't want to clip into that. So So I guess that means one thing. Guess we're gonna go higher. Oh, that. Or was this one too low? Okay, no, never mind. I guess it was just too low on that one. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right. So now over here, we're gonna get rid of this one here, and this is input. Oh, that's right. I dumped a whole bunch of shit off. Let's go get this shit that we dropped off. Well, it's tough to make stuff when you don't have material. All right. Cool. All right. So what are we doing now? Oh yeah. So we're gonna have this guy come down this way and then line up for a shot that way. Now I can't connect that right now because this here is backwards, unfortunately. And so is that, so I gotta get rid of that. So I can reverse it and go ahead and get rid of that. All right. So this one here is going that direction. All right. Let me get rid of that belt there for a minute. Fortunately, I was smart. No, I wasn't. I did delete that shit. I thought I left it up here. Okay. Go ahead and give me another one of those double-sided ramp things. Now, why is it that one there looks even? Oh, I see why, because that one there is I didn't do it what you call it, there we go. But now this one here is actually gonna go to that one. And this one here, I'm gonna delete some of it. Go ahead and give me a foundation under here. And go ahead and spin this one around. And actually go ahead and give me another foundation for that. I'm gonna have to bring in 2 more belts. One of them will be right there, okay. And then the other one is gonna be right on this one. Okay, so that'll work then. So let's go ahead and get our the next whatchamacallit done. All right, so this one here technically comes over here. It goes into this. This is a smart sync separator. So we're gonna want to do a similar setup. I don't know if I need this many. But I need to get a storage. Oops. So what we'll do is we'll have the storage over here. All right. So now what we're gonna do, we need a smart splitter. Hopefully, I don't know if I got the parts for it. I hope I do. I do. Right. So we're gonna do a smart splitter off of this. Let me think here for a minute. Oh yeah, so a smart splitter is going to go off of that. We're going to put our storage setup over here. And we're pretty much going to do the zigzag thing, zigzag double stack like I have over there. That's encroaching that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get the storage place down first. In that, out, that. All right, so this here, go to that one. This here is going to go oh, hello there, tube. Didn't even see that thing there. Well, that'll be getting taken care of eventually. This is no, you know what? We'll just feed off the top. So this will go to here. This one will go to there. Okay, so this one here we go to there. This one will go to there, and this one here is the one that we will collect from underneath. No, not that. Except that's backwards. Hold on a second. Let me read it. Let me think. Yeah, that should not be like that. Alright, so this guy here feeds that. Actually, move that back one. Okay, this guy here. Okay, hypertube, you gotta go. We'll fix that hypertube later. This guy here is gonna feed this one. I don't like that there. All right, then. So actually, this. Then that one feeds this one. Oh, you know, I can get rid of this train track now. All right, so we're feeding that one, right? Yep. All right, so now go from there to there. Go from here to there. Now go from, oh no, that was right. Here to there. There to there. And then I get screwed up because of that. How the hell did I do it over here? Came in the bottom. Oh, I double fed. I went that way and that way simultaneously. And then on this side, went that way, which then fed that, or right, that. You know what? I don't need that much. Give me a quad box. That's all I need is a quad. All right. That's output. That'll go to that input. That will go there. Okay, so we'll do up, over, and down. Excuse me. All right, and then oops, you will go there, and you should get a seal if I'm correct. All right, cool. So that's let me see something here. This sink over here is so as far as the sink is concerned, that's going to a sink. We could just merge into that. In theory. It'll look goofy, because we'll have a floating merger. Let's see. On the seam and on the seam, one and actually, well. Yeah, because I can't, it won't drop down that high or that low. So go ahead and give me another merger. As such, go ahead and wipe that bottom one out. Okay, so this is a 3. Even though, you know what? This here can be a 5 for the sink. No need to lollygag on the trash, right? Okay. Let's check some of the other sink items here. And really, no need to lollygag on those either. You know, no need to. This is the output, so there's no need to, you know, delay the output. Input, yeah, just for spacing stuff out, but the output, no, go ahead and just do full balls to the walls. All right. Let me just now check it here. So the sink comes in here and is being fed via that. So upgrade that. Then that there, go ahead and upgrade that. I'm okay with that one. That one, there's already a 5. All right, that's good enough. All right, so now what we're gonna do, just for the sake of getting this stuff out of here, this guy here, I'm gonna take this guy. Oh yeah, I guess we'll make you a 5 as well. I don't know why you weren't a 5 to begin with. But we're gonna take you, run you all the way over here. It's gonna look goofy for a little bit, but that's okay. And we're gonna put you, and not worried about that tube. All right, so you go ahead and fill that up. That'll help at least get that going. While that's going on, you know what? Here, just go ahead and give me a... Oh, perfect. So now that we know where it is, we can go ahead and... get this set up. All right. All right, so this one here is gonna go that away. If I could, wait, where'd it go? There it is. All right. Now, this guy here is actually gonna go into that one. Give me another foundation over here. All right, so now we can drop these down. So this guy here, one more down. All right, there. All right, and then that guy there. Come on, hook in. Okay, cool. All right, so now this guy here, we bring all 3 of them in line with one another, which is, I think I did it on that line there, yeah. No, apparently not that one. All right, then this one here, go do this. You are gonna come over. I got power, so we'll make sure of that. I'll have you go on this edge here. All right. This guy here is going to go over here. And let me just double check my lineup. Right there. All right. Checking that. That should be good. Up. That's off. That should be on. You. Okay, that should be good there. And then this guy here. No, that's wrong. Thought that one looked off. Okay, those two look good, okay. Right, I think that's good. All right, so now hook you up to that one. All right, we got Aura moving that way. That's good. Huh. It just seems weird. I don't know. All right, so now hopefully we don't go for a swim here. All right, so now so right now we've got that thing emptying out and not going anywhere because we haven't finished. Oops. We haven't finished tying this in yet. Why are you not? Come on, game. I got power, damn it. Oh. All right. You go to that now. And then you go to that. All right. So that's good. All right. So this guy here, jam-packed full of shit. This thing here will be full of shit shortly. This here is ready to go get shit. Same with this one. All right, so let's go. Okay, so we're gonna call this train station Sil. So OR 1 Seal Cat. Okay. And well, do a test on this train here. So we'll go to Sil first, then the cat, then here. All right. Do it. And we'll work on the cosmetic portion of this later on the next session. Because I want to get this train going and I want to get the train back to main base going. And we also still need to we're gonna rework this hypertube here, especially now that we broke it. And we also need to get rid of foundations and the old track there. And you know what? We forgot to do something here. This thing's not on yet. I think we are ready to go live with you. Now, of course, the one thing that... Oh, you know what I didn't too? I didn't put a door here. Well, let's fix that. Oops. Now, this thing here should be jam-packed full of shit, almost. Well, let's see here. That train should be coming here shortly. How much shit do I have on me? Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that shit right now. We'll come back and pick it up during our a little bit. All right, so this train should be... Here it comes now. Okay, so it's gonna hold up. Now, what I don't have, and something that may be something I might want to consider, is a storage on that. For when it's doing its load, because it will get backed up. That's actually an easy thing I can implement. But it cleared the belt pretty quickly for now. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know why, but it seems to break faster when the computer's driving than when I'm driving. All right, so now... Now, the thing is, though, I'm not ready for this on the other side yet. That's not going to the right place. Why, oh why, oh why? Why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Kill that, kill that. Silica should have been the first thing here. God damn it, what the hell happened? See, I just totally fucked up my shit here. This chain card here would have gone out. This second one here would have loaded cadmium at the top. And then it would have gone... No. Hold on. I need to go to cadmium first, don't I? Yeah. Because by going to silica first, train number 2. Okay, so facing this way. Here, actually, let's do it this way. While I'm waiting. No, the train should be almost on its way back. Alright. So train goes out this way, destined for silica. This car here, except silica loads car 2. Okay. Then it leaves silica and it's right behind. But I got the damn things backwards. I'm just waiting for this to transfer over so I could... I don't know what the hell. This is gonna be a totally jacked up scenario. So basically, when this train starts coming in, I gotta stop it before it docks, or I gotta at least abort the docking process. Where's this train at? Here it comes. All right, so turn off self-drive. Yeah, these things are backwards. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. All right, I'm going to do an experiment here. Because maybe it's just the fact that maybe if I flip it around, maybe it'll be okay. Change where they go, or change the order of where they go. You know, actually that will do it, now that I think about it. We have to go to cadmium first. So right now, if we're empty, we're just go, for the sake of argument, say we're empty. But now here's the deal. What's behind me? Let this thing stop real quick. So the back cab is cadmium. All right. Okay. So the back cab is cadmium. So we come in here. Boom. Cadmium, right? Cadmium. Good. So boom, we load up. Then we go to silica. Excuse me. I didn't think it was going to matter which way they went, but so cadmium is directly behind me. But no, it makes sense now because of how I'm doing loads here. Alright, so then we would go in, hit silica, because silica is loading on position 2. Boom. Okay. Now this boom silica. It's all about the order. All right. Well, now the thing is though, before we do an unload, we gotta fix the shit down. We gotta clean up that mess we got down at the station for the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I just didn't fully think it out when I was, I didn't really realize that the order was really going to be that big of a issue. All right, we'll call you Cat Seal. All right, turning self-drive off so we don't do a load, so I can fix this little bit of a snafu. Just a tiny snafu. Alright, so what we're going to do here, let's go ahead and get a storage container here. That's not a storage container. What the hell? Really? Right. Go ahead and give me a storage container over here, let's say. Actually, go this, feed that way. And stack up another one. Alright. You are going to feed there. Alright. You going to feed. Quite honestly, I'm not worried about number one. That's the wrong thing. Oh no, don't destroy that. You can stand on top of that for a minute, and then you can go. Oh, one shy, really? All right, you know what? give me that. Okay, you feed that. While you're feeding that, let me go ahead and collect this if I can. No, don't worry about collecting that. Because that's just gonna come out forever and ever and ever. How much room do I have? Okay, there shouldn't have been that much that fed down here. Excuse me. Thank goodness. Because it shouldn't have accepted this. It better not have accepted it. Actually, did you? No. So it's not. It was because of the recipe is working. It wasn't designed to accept this, so I'm okay with that, thankfully. It's just a pain in the ass. I gotta go through and clean this shit. Fortunately, there's nothing. This is the only thing on the line. All right, so that line's clean. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just hold E to pick this up. Oh, that line's clean. And I'm out of inventory space. Go ahead and throw down the leaves, throw down the sulfur, throw down alien shit. We'll do that cleanup later. All right, that belt's clean. All right, so all the belts should be clean now, right? All right. Belts look good. Okay. And well, this thing here is good. I'm actually kind of shocked on that, but well, that's also because we fed this thing. All right, so now they're just waiting for this thing to empty out. Here, Let me go ahead and dump that on there. No! Shit. I knew I should have waited. Go ahead and kill that. Grab that cadmium that we put in there. Alright. Go ahead and just grab that. I thought that was done, never mind. Okay, it is done now. Alright. Grab that off there. Oops. Alright, this one here is empty though, right? Alright, so now I'll go ahead and grab that. Alright, now we can go ahead and reattach these. Oh, can't afford. Damn it. You know what, take that for now. And also, you know what? That says it's good, so I can go ahead and pull this belt. Right? Because let me check this. Let me check the storage here. You're empty. No, you're not. Why? You feed to that. You feed to that. You're not tied to anything. What type of crap is this? Holy shit. Who designed this thing? I tell you. So this one here is full. All right, so take oops. You go to the. Okay. I can't. That's why I can't take that damn belt. Well, we can take this. Although that's not the right belt speed. Mark 4. I need a Mark 5 to demolish. Damn it, man! I didn't drop any, I don't have any Mark 5 shit on the ground, do I? How much stuff do I have? What are you doing? Wait, I should have enough for that. Oh, that's because I just tore off some. Actually, I got some right there I can do. So you go to that. Wait. No. You go to that. Okay. All right. This guy here, I'll hand carry and transfer. All right. Hopefully this is enough to do this. No, I'm at 22. I need 23. Son of a bitch, I need one more damn segment. Can I steal a segment from anywhere? I already deconstructed everything up here. Actually, yeah, I can steal this segment right here. This bottom one's empty, right? Right. Okay, so that's hopefully that will give me. Then actually, I think I can steal this one too, because that one's empty. Problem is that's a Mark IV, not a Mark V. I think. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, man. I need one. Wait, what am I doing? This is the shit that makes the belts. No, it isn't. This is the alloy. No, that's... No, this isn't what makes the belts. That's just the ingots. Actually, okay, let's do this. Let's turn you into a Mark IV. Just for the time being. Because, I mean, it's not like it's going anywhere anytime soon. Alright, so now... Oh, now you're done. Thanks, game. Alright, now this guy here... Go from you... into you. And now... Production should kick off. Let me make sure all of these are firing off. Why in the... You tell me this thing... Hold on, something's wrong with this one here. That's going straight to the sink. Oh, you know why? Because it's this. Oops. This needs to be faster. God damn it! You know what? Downgrade this bitch to a damn Mark IV. Because this thing is not moving fast enough. As a result, it's just... There, that should cut off the overflow. And let me make sure this is at the right speed too. There we go. I mean, I get these being overflowed. No issues with that. Are you producing? Why are you not fucking producing anything? Is there a fucking... This is silica, right? You're gonna make me do this game, aren't you? There's probably one damn piece of shit on that belt. What did I just destroy? It was a, that was a Mark V, okay. There it goes. There's one thing blocking this, and I can't technically get it, so... Yeah, so I gotta destroy this, because that's a Mark III. Can I give you a Mark V? No, I'll give you Mark 3 since that's what. And you're a Mark 3. And that means you were you were Mark 3 as well. And that means this guy over here needs to be redone as well. What a pain in the ass. Well, okay. Now you guys are all producing. Everything you're producing. We haven't overflowed this thing yet? Really? I thought for sure we would have overflowed this. Alright, are these things empty yet? Any chance? I need to upgrade that. No, that is a 5. That's a 5. So hold on, why is this one going so slow? Why are you going so slow? That doesn't make sense. Definitely not that. I mean, is that a Mark 5? I can't tell. I can't. I don't think this is a Mark 5, and that's the issue. But I can't grab it unless I break the smart splitter. That's a 5. Come on, game. Let me see this thing. Okay, how about this? Can I see it from underneath? I mean, if you're gonna make me break the smart splitter off, so be it, but I'd prefer not to. Because that's the problem. Okay, that's the lift. I can't get much closer to this. Fine. God damn it. Stupid that you're gonna make me break this. Just to... What the fuck are you doing? Stop shooting shit, damn it. Get the fucking belts. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Now, is this thing, well, I can't tell. Because this is, I can't tell if this is technically connected or not. That's still, something's wrong here. This is moving way too slow. How in the, why the fuck are you a level 1? God damn. The thing is though, I kind of want to break this just to... Actually, I need to reconfigure this. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's turn center to none. Of course, there's... Okay, so this thing here didn't reconnect. Okay. So overflow, any, none. Okay. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, I know you're held up because, well, there's no more room in this thing, which is fine. Okay. So, you guys should be good now, right? So if I go, no, do not dismantle. So, you're that ore, good. You're that, good. Alright, now, hopefully I can do this. You can feed to that. You feed to that. Good. Alright, now, cross our fingers here. Why are you giving me my option to dock? Oh, I think you have to do that from this one. And I'm also going to change you. Cat, Sill. Alright. Let me make sure. Next station, Cat. Okay, well, let's do this. Go ahead and dock. All right, good, good. All right, now, next station, Cat, good. That's what I want to see. I'm out. All right, so now that that's good, oh my goodness, that was a pain in the ass. All right, now we need to get this going. But that is actually going to be on the next session, so we're going to call it here for now, and we'll pick this up later on. So until next time.